Hey, welcome back to another day of Life of Kid. So, if you tuned in to the vlog, don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe. Turn on post notifications. Click that bell. That bell let you know every time I post. So, I'm guessing they done. They didn't put out all this trash back here. Where in the world did they put that guarantee? Ain't no telling. Let me see if I can find. I'm gonna probably call, see where they put the darn key at. So let me find that out. So I don't know where they put that key at. I just text the contractor. Ask him to ask them where they put the key. But let me get some fertilizer. Try to get this yard to grow. And if I get that sprinkler system at the new house, that little other system they got over there, I'm gonna bring that thing and bury it in the ground over here. And cause it's some grass. It ain't a lot. It's a little bit, but it's centipede. So figure before all that trash start to grow and get big, let me go ahead and put some fertilizer on it. Try to kill most of the trash. And kind of go from there. Come on, team. Go. Well, you done trim that. That one already been done. Let me see something here. Let's see. I seen him in here yesterday doing this one. Nah, you gotta figure out how they gonna do that sheetrock around there. That might have to get cut and put back in, cause I don't know. It's a different thickness. So let's go check the rest of these windows. See, that gotta be fixed. I don't know how they're gonna do the sheetrock like that. I don't know. That gotta be fixed. There's a crack there. That gotta be fixed. At the bottom of that wall down there, the outlet. Let me check these doors, because he was supposed to do doors. That door done. That door is done. Alright. This one don't have no lock. So I'm about to get a lock and put it in there so they can get that one straight. Let me check these doors in here. Yep, that one good. Okay, all of those good. Alright, this good. What we might have to do is put some spackle here, I'm guessing, and then sand it down to get it the height, because it ain't that much depth. I can take this down. This for a closet though. I can take that down. I wonder what happened here. Don't know what happened here. Let's see. Turn some lights on. Okay. Some kind of trim or something go here. Oh no. I know it was. He just put this so far away, but that I can't just paint this like this. Like what goes in here? And look at this. something go in here. Another piece of little trim. So we closet those good. Check out the doors. Make sure they open and close. Alright. So far, it's so good. So, all the doors look good. Now I'm about to check baseboards. I'm about to check the other side of the sheetrock because they redid some of the sheet. Like, they got some damage on some of the sheetrock. So now sheetrock people have to come back out again. And so I was saying they damaged some of the sheetrock. So when they had to reframe this, you see all them screw holes? I don't know how they get a hole in that. But I'm about to check in the underside because they had to cut this and raise this up for these doors. So, okay, so they, now why you left me hanging on this end with that? You know, nah. Why you left me hanging with that like that? Now see, they really ain't have to do the inside of these, but it gotta be something else that go in between here. I know you don't put no caulking. If you put caulking to fill all that and then paint it. So, they really have to do this part. But they did. You see they did it over here too. Yeah, they did all these son of a guns like that. They did all of them like that. Okay. Nah. I'm looking at some of these gaps. You ain't putting like that much caulking in there now. That grid for to fill that big of a gap. Come on. Nah, you could have cut them joints a little closer than that. You know. Let's check these baseboards. Let me go down here and check these. Let's check this closet. Yeah, man, you see them gaps right there? You see how much stuff I got left? There wasn't much left. So, right now, okay, they got the steps. You see how that gap look? This gap ain't big like that. Okay, with the bottom trim of this door. Yeah, that gap don't look like that. See this one to hit down. Yeah, like look at these gaps. So I'm gonna have to call my contractor and ask, hey man, what they gonna do? I mean, there's a lot of caulking to fill in. I mean, these gaps are huge. I don't know why they don't top lock the darn door. They did this back of this door. Alright, let's check this room here out. Maybe I'll put the locks and stuff on this though. That's all I gotta do, that right there. I guess they had to cut this one too or something. Yeah, see, I ain't have to do the inside, but I'm trying to think, is they done at the house like that? They might be, I don't know. But, yeah. So, let's see. So like these gaps here need to be filled. They gonna have to do that. They say the painter supposed to do that. Come and do all the caulking. But some of these gaps are atrocious. So this room, for the most part, looks pretty good. You know, it's just like where they cut this molding at. Some of them gaps, no. They ain't cutting right. The bottom meet up good, but then you get to the top, it's all open. But then, you see how this one is? All together. Well, why that one don't look like that? Look how they did that. That one don't look like that. So I know you gotta put some caulking, but some of them gaps, man, some of them gaps are huge. That room looks pretty good. Let's look at these baseboards in here. This one to look pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, so the sheetrock people gonna have to come back because what I'm gonna do is this need to get closed in a little more over here. That's why I need to beat out that much. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but I just need them to do it. Let me go back this way. Now you see how this is. You see how they cut this? Now this wasn't even hit. Now you see how they cut this? I'm gonna show you something. Look at this one, real good. Look at them cuts. Now we're gonna go look at some of these other windows and see if they cut good like that. You see these gaps on this one? See, this door closed good. It's hit. Look. So they need to be adjusted up some more so it won't hit at the corner. The gaps on that basewood, good. Let me see. He said it's key. Just double 2x4 or something. I guess it's on this top right here. It's the first thing catch my eye, the double 2x4. I don't know why they couldn't put, well, I don't know, boy. I don't even know. Why they couldn't put the key where you can get to it? Talking about a double 2x4. I don't see the key. I'm about to send a message saying, I don't see it. So, I just showed the contractor some pictures of some of the stuff I saw. And he said he's gonna come by here and meet me because some of the stuff I can't explain it. Like even okay, like this one is here. You see how this wood is all close here. You got a little gap there. That ain't much. Ain't bad. See how that is. Ain't bad. Now I'm gonna show you something. And you see how much of a gap that is right there? That's a lot of caulk in the field. Look how close this one is. You see how close these is? Look how big that is. But I'm gonna show you the window sill. So you see how this one is? It sit right on top of it. Now they cut this piece. I don't know why they stopped it here and then he tried to put caulk in here and fill it in. Come on, dog. Really? Really? Okay. Look at this one. Look at this. And that's cracked. Look at this gap. Is that a crack? No, that's a pencil mark. But look at that. Crack. So, some of them, they did good. Some of them, they ain't do too good. Okay? Look at this one. No gaps. You see how it is? No gaps on this thing whatsoever. No gaps. Look, no gaps. No gaps. So, I ain't gonna have to probably come back. I can tell you, this door frame is crooked. Now they straighten it out with the door closed. But now, they need to adjust all of this because look at it. Like that's crooked as it be. You can see that clear as that. So the door closed. Matter of fact, we'll get my leveler. I'm gonna show you. We're gonna see how much stuff is straight, and then I gotta start getting more of this stuff out of here that I ain't gonna use. I gotta go on and start getting rid of some more because I was gonna use them closet doors. I gotta get rid of them. Gotta get rid of them closet doors. These trees. I might put one of them trees back down there, take it outside, hit it with the pressure washer. This right here, I got a square piece of glass, so I might sit it right there. But yeah, I gotta get some more of this stuff out of here. But I'm gonna go out here, we'll get this leveler, and we're gonna see for ourselves how straight some of this stuff is. Cause this room, everything done. This room's done. As far as the sheetrock, I go in that corner right there, and that's it. This room ready for paint. them bedrooms is just the frames around them doors and some of them window sills. So he didn't have to do this one. This is the original. So, well, let's go get this level. Alright. I got my leveler here. We're gonna see. I don't think some of these, I know this one ain't level. Look at this side. So that means this part will have to come down like that. Let's see what this one look like. That one level. What's up there? For the most part, that one level. Let's see, they had to do this one. I don't know if they had to touch this one. That one level for the most part. So, let's see, I know this one level. Hit the darn floor. Yep, the flow of it. That crazy thing, that flow don't feel level. It don't feel level. Let's go in here. Alright, let's see here. Okay, that's level, but I know it ain't level from here to there. Now look at that. Let's see. Look at that. That ain't even level. That one level. But look, I'm gonna show you how I know they ain't level. Look at that. See, they ain't level with each other. And look. It shouldn't hit. It should just slide straight across. So we know why is these so. This one's so high. You need to cut this one too high because they go down. And see if I go like this. Let's see how level that is. And see the other two probably level. And you can see it. See, they go from either side to either side. They level. So. And the thing is, what I'm thinking, and I'm gonna tell the contractor, I'm like, man, I don't know why he ain't bring this all the way out to about right here, to about like right there, close. Not today, just a little bit from the edge. Why he ain't bring it out tomorrow? You know, cause now you gotta deal with painting this, all of this right here, and you gotta cork it, and that's gonna probably have to come out anyway for them to get in there to fix that hole. And why did he put that nail like that right there? I don't know. And why did he put these nails in the wood right here? I don't know. Versus using trim nails, like all those little holes you see. He did that over here too. Like, I don't know. You know, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I said you always got to check. This is why you always got to check. So, yeah. I'm telling him, like, nah, that ain't right. That ain't right. Like I say, that one is high. Why did he do it so high? I don't know. He could have brought this down some. I don't know. And I'm thinking about getting a piece of trim right here. Since it's a door frame, I don't know. But if I don't do that one, because this one, there's no way to trim that. So, but that door frame there is trimmed. And pretty much just an L, like come up and come over. And then the end right here against the wall, but that might not look right. So I don't know. But this right here, I'm thinking they're gonna have to add some mud and then sand it to get it all smooth and leveled out. That's what I'm thinking. So, leave that on. So I don't know. He's supposed to come over. The contract supposed to meet me today, so we start discussing this stuff. Then I gotta get over here and start cleaning everything that's not gonna be here. I need to get it going. And I want to keep that rocking chair because my granddaddy gave that, I think, to my mama when I was born, I think. I want to keep this desk here. I need to clean it off. I want to keep that desk there. Don't know where I'm gonna put it. And so a lot of this other stuff, because there's a lot of stuff I gotta work around the paint. I need to take them jazz pieces, them pecan jazz pieces. But amen. So we'll see what the contractor say when he come. How we gonna solve this? Because if you take this down, you gotta take all this out. This gonna have to be recut. This whole piece gonna have to be redone. Cause you got to straighten this part up here out first, then do all that. And the thing is all of these doors up here have this type of mold. And so you don't want to damage it because now then I have to replace all of this up here, which in each one of these, if they come in 8-foot sticks, gonna need 2, 4, 5. Each one gonna need 5 sticks. And so these 2 bedrooms got 3 doors each. So that's 15 sticks each. They gonna need. And that's just for this part. So, you know. But and see, I don't know if this one's right or not because there's no thing in there. Let me see if it looks straight on the other side. How it look. Yeah, see, having the same way. So, but like I said, these are the original doors. This house was built in what, 1944? So they're the original doors. See, that's solid wood. I don't get rid of that. That's solid wood. So, we'll see what happens when the contractor gets here. We'll go over some things with him. So, hopefully, he can get the people over here to the guy that did that trim work. Hopefully, he can get them back over here and let him get that stuff done. Then he said he might have a paint guy for me. So I'm gonna see how much he charge. And kind of go from there. So let's get on up out of here. Get it on up out of here. Yeah, see? You know what I'm saying? You see that gap piece right there? And look at this one. See how flush that is? And you see that one? Look. That's what I'm talking about. Half-ass. That is half-ass. I'm not going for that. I'm not going for it. No, buddy. Because if you can do that one, it's flush on it. This one, a little gap. It's cool. If you can do that like that, you can do all of it like that. It's just go. Come on, go. It's just taking pride in your work, making sure it's right. That's what it boils down to. So, but these lights, they sure make it brighter in here. They sure make it brighter. So But let's get on up out of here. Yeah, there's another thing. That ain't right. I know you see that guy at home inspect the guy, you be like, that ain't right. Hey, that ain't right. I be watching this stuff. I be learning. You know, some people be like, but I don't do social media. It depends on what you use social media for. Some people get on there just to, looking nonsense. Some people get on there for knowledge. It depends on what you are getting on social media for. And that's what it boils down to, pretty much. Because when I say you can network, you can learn stuff, just like the home inspector guy, he go around showing you stuff, telling you, so you learn. But it all depends on what you want to use it for, what you want to get out of it. It got hot already. I think it's gonna be hot this summer. Cause this little thing I got on hot. But anyway, today we gonna try to get some fertilizer out. Make sure we don't get none of these weeds. They keep growing. So we're gonna put some of that out, weed killer, fertilizer. I'm watering this French yard now. Soften it up. So I'm gonna put some grass seeds down so we get some grass to grow up there. So stay tuned. So we'll put some of the spray fertilizer down. I'll put that down first, then I'll put some weed killer in here. Man, I left my keys to the darn trailer. I can't get. I'm gonna have to go home and come back. I need to get my blower out of there. My gas cans. But oh, that's a weed killer right there. Let's make sure we try to get a lot of that out. We're gonna dump all this in here. Hopefully, this kill off all the little weeds and stuff. Then I got some actual weed killer. Yeah, well, it kill everything. So let's pump this thing up. Get the spraying. Alright, we'll start up here in this front. I don't even need to spray this up here. Cause this is yeah, I don't even need to spray this up here. I might not really need to even put this down. This spray right here, hopefully we get some grass to start growing. It was some grass here, so hopefully we get some grass to start growing up in here. Kill all these vines and weeds and stuff. I want some vegetation to grow. I mean, kind of been doing some coronas over here. I want to kill the weeds and stuff, but I want, some grass to grow, because you don't have no grass, it will wash away all your dirt. And so this kind of soft soil over here. A lot of border grass and stuff was growing over here, so. But along that fence line, I got some actual weed killer. I'm trying to kill it all. I don't want nothing growing over here. I'm gonna spray all this. Cause there's some soft soil. If I throw some soil back here, it'll probably catch real easy. But let me get this sprayed and then I'll get back to you. Down. I need to figure out when the recycle come. I can move the sprinkler now. See if we can get this grass to come back. If this butter grass start to grow, I'm gonna break it off and plant it. That's a line of it right here. That's a line of butter grass right there. I'll plant it back there again. Need to see how much it costs to get some asphalt put right here. But we can get this grass to grow and we'll be okay. Let's see how I'm gonna have to do this. I need to be in this corner over here. What I might have to do is come around to this front. So we can go this way with it. Yeah. Let it go all the way. That seems good. Let it come back some more. Oh yeah. That way it needs to be at right there. Then we'll do this part right here. Then I can go ahead and put all the grass seeds out. See what they gonna do. And some fertilizer. But now we're gonna go back here and get this weed killer. We got to kill some stuff. Definitely kill some stuff. And I got a major task I got to get done. I should have did that first, but the thing is, I don't know how long that would take. And by it not raining for the next 3-4 days, I want to get this stuff out. Let it go and kill. That way, when it do rain, hopefully, it'll help the grass to start to sprout. I gotta get all the air out that thing. It's too tough. I guess I'll just spray this up in here. They still, AC guy still got to come back and move that line. I put it over there so that room will have some kind of heat in it. Cause this vent was 2 vents here. But that one unit ain't big enough to do all that, so. See, when I put that weed killer in here, I'm definitely gonna kill up all this. So I had to let some of the air out of here, drain some of that pressure, so I can get it open. Alright, so see if she open up now. Well, there's a lot of pressure in that thing, more than I thought. I swear to sit this so I won't get no dirt on it. Well, you stay right there, fella. Nope. Sit right there. It should be alright. I wonder if it got a battery in it. Cause you know I keep the gun for other stuff. Yep, it got a battery in it, so I keep that. But all this, gonna fill this bad boy on up. I said I put one of these down. Let me see. I done sprayed, I think 2 times already with one of these things. And so, cause I wanted to get ahead of, you know, everything dead. Hopefully I ain't put too. God darn it! I just about to say, hopefully I ain't put too much in this thing. Dang. I need all of me. I ain't trying to lose none of that. See if I can pull something back in here. See if I'm good enough. Get it from the front here. She leaking. I think she's going back in there. I don't feel it running on my finger. I don't think that was enough. I think I'm gonna have to put. Oh, I might be in luck. Yeah, I might be in luck. I got a little bit left. Alright, let's start putting this stuff out. Oh, we're gonna start up here with this. Kill all that right there. I don't need none of this growing. All that right there. Gonna kill all this stuff now. We ain't got to worry about it later. I need some more pressure. Yes, I definitely want to keep all that clean. Why it ain't nothing growing over here? Kill all this stuff. Don't want none of this growing. Kill it all, kill them all. But it's a nice warm day today. Nice warm day. But as you can see how clean the fence is. So you can tell I've been spraying it, because this thing, you look at that very, very first block. And boy, you see how this yard look, you see how this fence look. I kill that, it might kill all this right here. But yeah, if I can get all these killed, I'd be happy. Let me go and finish this up. I'll get back to you. Yeah. Now, actually, it don't last long with no sprayer. You get the spray and it ain't paying attention. I did put a lot on that fence line. I did put a lot. Pump it up. I turned it the wrong darn way. I'm trying to put enough pressure in to make sure it'll pump the last little bit of that out. I already gasped. Look, that thing wastes no time sucking it out of there. Try to kill all this from growing back. Try to get around this fence. That's gonna be our next task. I'll tell you about it when we get to it. Did I use all that? That's all of that. I'm gonna get this little part back here. That water. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna put this thing over here. So it doesn't be wetting up the house. Oh, that's better right there. Yeah, that's good right there. And get this fertilizer out. I'm gonna drop that down now. Oh, there's water. So this hopefully be dead in another day or two. We ain't gonna put a lot. We ain't gotta use a lot of fertilizer. Just a little bit on there. Just a little bit. I'm gonna put these seeds at the same time. They catch it. They catch it. They don't. Oh well. Oh well. If I need to be hurrying up, cause boy, I don't know. For the next project, I gotta get these things to fit. If I don't, boy, I'm gonna have to, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And this is one of the tools I may need. What's that world? See them on there rotten trees? Boy, you heard that just like me. I'm looking like that damn tree right there. Dead. So that one and that one dead. You heard that clear. They just like me. We turn around and looking. Look at that, man. Yeah. They will cut that. That's on their side, and I'm gonna see if that one on their side. I'm throwing this right back on their side, just like all that. I don't know why they got to pull that stuff out this corner and put it out here. This all came from their side. But look, this tree on my side, but that tree there on their side, and that tree dead. It is dead, so. I was wondering where these limbs come from. That's where that limb over there come from. And if they don't be careful, I hope they get it cut. I might have to call them, let them know that they don't be careful. Say a tenant start parking back there. The wind blowing that tree fall on their car, total their car. Hey, it gonna be on them people's fault. Them people gonna have to cover all that. Boy, yeah, that thing dead. And see, that limb right there. That limb right there just broke off that tree. I got that on camera. See, it's slowing me down. But I know I'm gonna be over here for a while tonight, so we're gonna get the rest of this limbs picked up. And I'll get back to you. Yeah. Let's see how much they say put on the spreader. See results. Let's see. Sun tolerance. I'm gonna pour it in there, turn the thing on, spray them out. Now I'm gonna go behind and give me some fertilizer. Do the same thing. I ain't gonna put that much fertilizer out there. I'm gonna put a little bit. Now we're gonna throw this in the trash. Let's see here. So as the grass get growing, I can always come back and take some sand and level it all out good. water off now. Cause the yard look good, the house look good. Then, you know, I'm assuming, might be wrong, but that make your tenant wanna take care of the place, especially if they ain't never had a place. Make them want to take care of the place. So, and I'm gonna be doing the yard, but of course, you know, I include landscaping in that rent. How long it's gonna take me to cut the, like a quick $100? I might try $100. Yeah, like a quick $100 in what? A little, no time. Alright, let me turn this thing off so I can get back there. Gonna lay some seeds down right here. See, there's a little bit of centipede right here. Ain't much. Now you can pick that stone up. I put that fertilizer down and get all them dandelions and all this other trash that's growing. A lot of seeds now. Use all this. Now I know a good estimate how much fertilizer I need. Load it up. Alright, let's go get some fertilizer now. Let's see here. Let's cut this bad boy open here. Let's try to cut it nice and neat. Alright, put that there. I don't need much, but I won't put enough where it's gonna kill it, and that's probably more than enough. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna put a little bit right here. The more weeds I can kill, the better. smell this stuff. It's strong. I'm putting the same thing I use on my yard. That's what I'm putting on this one. See, by me wetting that grass, the fertilizer gonna stick to that stuff because it's wet. You can smell this stuff. It is strong. Now I gotta make sure I come over here and water this thing maybe in 2 days, or then it's supposed to rain. So it might be alright. Put the rest of this around that corner on the other side of that fence back here. I'll kill this on this side. We either put it right up in here and knock this little stuff out. And that's it. Got the grass seed and fertilizer out, hopefully, and start doing this job in the next day or two. So, this one. So Jackie came back. I don't know if he redid all these. He was here last night. So the project I got at hand. Let's see. I think I'm about to shade the corner of this door a little bit. See it hitting right there? Right, that little corner. So, but I don't know if he come and did them. That should be a little tighter. And then I don't know how long he stayed the other day. But yeah, there's still some gaps. I can see a gap all the way down at the end down there. So, but let's turn some of the lights off right here. And see, I stepped on the corner. This one broke a perfectly good sheetrock. Alright, now the issue I gotta deal with. Let's see. Alright, so that's the issue. See how tight this wash is on that door? Let me move this door right here. This washer got gotta go all the way against the wall. Well, this is a dryer. Now I gotta cut this sheetrock. You see, I know it's a stud here, a stud probably right here. I gotta cut this sheetrock out. And I got this vent. But first, I'm gonna pull this out. I'm bringing this darn washer in here. I'm gonna see how it fit in here. And then, cause see this door, the washer is hitting the washer right now, or the dryer. So I'm gonna bring the washer in here, put it in this spot, and then I'm gonna pull these down. How many screws he got in there? Man, see, he done stripped these son of a guns out. He got 3 screws in each. So see this door? It's gonna have to come out to here. And that foot, I hope he ain't stripped them out. That, I gotta take that out too, because that's for the bottom of the door. And so I need to take it out before I even put any of them in there. So needless to say, I'm about to put that washer in. See if I can get the top of it at the rack, and then do the bottom, and then make sure I can open the closed door. But boy, I knew they was tight, but man, they got inches. And see, this vent, I gotta cut all that. So I got this thing, and darn, I'm gonna have to cut it too. I'm gonna have to pull this baseboard. I hate to say it, I'm gonna have to pull that baseboard. I need to pull this dryer out. I need to see where this vent line up and where that line up. So first, let me get this washer in here, because it ain't nothing I gotta cut for the washer. Hopefully it fit. So let me get this washer in here. So what my problem is, this room ain't used to have no baseboard before, and it's because of the drain and the washer down there, it's pushing it out. I need to go back just a little bit. So what I'm about to do, I'm about to cut in between these studs. I'm cutting a square out. I want to see if I can get this in there. If I can get that one in there, get the lines hooked, get the door up, then I'll deal with this one, because this is going to be kind of tricky. And so since I got this thing here, so I'm going to show you my thought process. I'm going to have to cut this. But this top piece right here, it'll lock into the top of that and go straight down to the bottom of the dryer. Now, what I'm hoping is that when I push this dryer in there, which this hole looks a little to the right of this thing opening, but when I put this dryer in there, I don't care if I can have to cock it just a little bit to the side to get this to sit back into the wall, because if I can get that to sit into the wall, then I might be able to take that line off and just put this on there. I can get this to sit into the wall to there, then I should be good to go. But I already know I gotta cut that baseboard. A hole or something gonna have to be cut in that for this to probably come through. I need that dryer to sit all the way against that wall, because as of right now, see how these doors, so they sit back a little bit, they gonna have to come all the way out to here, just because if we pull this wall out anymore, this doorway gonna get smaller, and so now you have to cut this and move that doorway over to make it wider. So let me see if I can do this part. If I can get that washer in there, then I'm gonna have to go home. I left my little drill set. I have to go home and get my little drill set and push that all the way. Take these things out on the bottom and them racks on the top. So let me cut this hole, see if I can get it in there. So gonna tell you my thought process on this. I'm gonna cut a square out between stud and stud. I'm gonna see if I can get this washer in here, and if I can get the dough in front of it. And so, if I can do that, then I wanna make sure I cut this thing on the stud. That way, I ain't gotta cut it on the stud. All I gotta do is put a piece of 2x4 and then screw it in. Let's see, I'm gonna cut this thing. I'm gonna cut a big block out. I need to come down some probably. Let's see. I'm using this piece of wood so I can make a straight line. This same piece of wood, I might have to put back in there. Alright, got that one. I'm going to cut me one right here. I'm gonna cut the damn wood. Let's see here. Cut and took down wood. Alright. I'll cut a side over here. I make sure I score it real good so when I pull it out of there, it don't fall apart on me. And this is one of my mistakes. I ain't think to check this before. I figured out they gonna put it back at the same way it was, so it came out today. It should fit better. Hopefully ain't no nails gonna caught it. Let's see. So I'm hoping what I might have them do, hopefully this pipe wash up, hopefully it'll sit up about that high. And what I might have to do is just frame this in. And go in like that, bring that pipe up in and drop it in this hole. But I gotta get that out. So let me cut this bottom and start pulling this thing out. I'm gonna cut this thing, see if I can get it up out of here. I need a flathead screwdriver. Hopefully ain't no nails done caught any of the sides. Then it should come out easy. Let me go get me a flathead screwdriver. Give me a butter knife. That'll work good. see. You have to put some mud across this and tape it anyway again, so. And then I might not be putting it back in. So. I just want to come on and pop on out. Let me do this. Pop it out without it breaking up. That way I don't have to cut a piece to fit back in there. You can put this one back in there. This one might have a needle in it right here. This don't want to come out. Right down here, see if I can still. Alright, let's see what this thing got here. What it's doing? Let's put the paper loose. I know what this thing ain't cut all the way through. That's why it's putting that paper. That's what I hear tingling. Let's see. Yeah. Well, that might be that there insulation. Oh yeah, that's insulation. Yeah. Come on now, come on. The only way this ain't come out is, see, it's a stud, is a nail. I done cut it too far over and a nail somewhere up in there. A screw right there. I knew it was something. Yeah, it came out pretty good. That was 2 screws right here, 3 screws. But it came out pretty good. Alright, now what I'm about to do is well, I probably gonna have to just pull this insulation out, but what I'm about to do is I need to cut this anyway. I need to see the plumber ain't the drain pipe right here, he ain't take that cap out. But what I'm about to do is try to put this washing machine back in here. If it fit, then what I might do, since really what else to say on hold here, I might have to take that line and bring that line up, curve like this. I'm gonna cut a hole in this box and it's gonna drop right in. I just have to get them, that's a stud, get them and frame this in so it goes in. So that's an easy fix right there. If this washing machine get in here. So you gotta see if it'll fit in here. So this thing needs to be a little higher. It's just a little too low. So what I'm about to do, I'm gonna get me some boards and put up under there, see how it works. Yeah. This thing, these little pegs on the bottom. I don't know how high they gonna go. But I don't think they gonna be no help to the brother. So let's see. This is what I did. I bought these little 2x4 blocks. I got them outside. You'll see if I set these blocks, I'll prop it up a little bit. Cause I don't want to really cut the molding because it's right there at the top. So I don't really want to cut the molding. So I'm gonna see if this will fit right there at the top. If I set it on these blocks, if it'll lift it up just that much. Then if that is the case, then I gotta go build me a little frame, a little 2x4 frame, and probably don't nail it to the floor after I put whatever floor down, paint it white, sit the wash on. So let me see if I can get this block back here. Let's see this one at, cause I need this to be pushing into that. That's the goal. That's high enough too. Alright, let's see. I ain't got two more. Those long piece I got on the floor is too long. Let's see. Boy, this thing is just gonna be real tight. It's gonna be real tight, cause I was thinking I can get it back in a few inches. I'm about to pull that insulation out the way. See, this one's going. That's going to go in there and come out through there. Let's see. So it must be on that thing. That's what. Yeah. So what I might have to do is cut that baseboard, because if I cut it out, I'll tell you how you ain't see it nowhere. It's behind the washer and dryer. They ain't never coming out. But if I cut that baseboard, I'm trying to show you how much space I'm dealing with. Yeah, I need a little bit more space. Let's see something. Oh look, there's something that there it is up in the inside. I need to find another piece of 2x4 I can prop this thing up on so I can actually get an idea. And what I might do is go ahead and pull this molding, because I know that molding now will give me about another inch or two. But now I'm gonna have to worry about these darn water lines. So let me go see if I find the 2x4. I get that thing propped all the way up right. Alright, I'm gonna kind of see how this dough kind of sit in here. If the dough sit in here good, then I'm gonna go out there and cut maybe a square frame, and that wash machine just be sitting up. I know I'm gonna have to cut another hole in the wall for the water line, so I ain't worried about that. Let's see here. So this dough, it goes this way. So I know it's gonna be sitting right at the edge of this frame. cool with that. As long as I can close it. Then I gotta make sure there's something gonna open. So what I need to do now is take that track down from the top, bring it up, take this piece down off on the floor, and then go from there. See if we can get this door closed. If we can get this door closed, then I'll put the wash machine out and go. Okay, yeah, I'll put the wash machine out and then cut the holes on the lines, try to cut the sheetrock, put it in there, so when the guy come to patch the sheetrock, he don't have to do a lot. Might be dealing with that dry tomorrow, but let me take this thing out. All right, so that's how they gonna have to be. They gonna have to sit out right to the edge, which I don't care, you know, as long as they close. So you see. See, it's rubbing just a little bit. Well, I'm gonna put a shim on this washer to tilt it back just that much. But the problem I gotta do it with is so I'm gonna have to cut another hole for them water lines. And what I'm gonna do, it's a stud over here. I know it is. So I'm gonna have to pull them water lines over. I'm gonna have to get some elbows that comes out and turn, so that way this can get flusher back to the wall. So that's pretty much done. What I'm gonna do, I gotta, it's not straight, I'm gonna pull it out, I'm gonna screw it all the way to the edge. I'm gonna put them all the way right at the edge. These, so I'm debating. And I don't know. As they do all these, I'm gonna see what they look like. Cause I'm gonna just do these two. So I know the door closed. I'm gonna have to come over here and do that tomorrow. I know my contractor sent me a message, asked me what it was looking like, but I didn't know. I had to do the washer too. So I didn't want to do the washer because I know that might take a little time. And I might have to get that up off the floor to get that vent. So I don't have to drill through that baseboard. That's what I might have to do. I don't know. I'm gonna see. But this is pretty much done here. I just gotta take it down. I gotta move that thing further forward and put them screws in down here on this bottom piece. It's a foot down here like that. And put the screws in down there. Like I said, I told you, that wash and dry, it was in here. It was tight. I knew it was tight. But yeah, I just gotta tip that back. Let me see something. Who my leg like? Let's see if it's level. Oh yeah, see, it ain't even level. It can go up just a tad bit. So what I need to do is go ahead and finish all of this, how this is gonna be, and then I'm gonna have to so I gotta pull this washer back out, do this how it's gonna be, then put the washer back in, make sure I can get all my pipes and connectors. That's the only thing I'm worried about is, I don't know if you can see it back there. Yeah, you can see some water lines out the washer. I need another little indention in the sheetrock. That's the only way them lines gonna sit back in there further enough for me to get this thing. And so, you know, pretty much the problem was there's no baseboard. Now, like I said, that baseboard wasn't there. Yeah, I'm gonna sit this thing on that wood, but that baseboard wasn't there. It'll go back into here a little more, and I still might have to pull that baseboard out of here and cut it probably about right here somewhere. That way I can get that little extra inch down there. I'll be able to get that, and that inch will give me just a little bit more space up here, so that won't actually hit, you know. So, but I need to take this down and pull this out. They're just gonna be to the edge. I took a break from that washing machine. I had to pull that something gun back out. I just had to see what I think I'm gonna do is as I put the floor down, I put 4 blocks of 4 little blocks of 2x4s down. And then this, what I think I'm about to do. I'm gonna have to make a L for a 2x4. But darn, I'm gonna have to drill a hole through that son of a gun. But see, I need to put that piece of sheetrock from here and go down. And then I need to fill that part in. And see, the drain pipe is right here. So, and then I just need that to go like that. So it'll pretty much be a little cabin. So sheetrock down, this piece of 2x4, another piece of 2x4 there, then the pipe gonna run in the center. And so I'm gonna drill a hole through this. Drill a hole through this right here, this corner, probably right here, and bring it out. And hopefully I can drop it down in there. Now hopefully there ain't too much of a turn for it. Hopefully that'll work right. But right now, and I gotta go back to Lowe's. I should go tonight. I need to see if they either got some lines. What lines at? So I need to see if they make these lines like an elbow. Cause this is gonna be against the wall, and it's gonna be like that. Well, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to figure that out, do that part, and then I'm gonna sit this back in there, and then we're gonna go from there. I'm gonna be over here tomorrow doing this, I'll tell you that. But what I'm probably gonna do is go to that new house. Then I'm gonna go to the new house and go do the yard. Since I worked in the yard over here, worked in my yard, I'll probably get up in the morning, edge my yard, then go to the new house, do that yard. I was out here adjusting these darn floodlights, cause how they had them, they were just all on the ground, couldn't see nothing. So I started raising them up off the ground so you could get some actual, it can cover some light. So you see, I tell you, half of the apartment's empty. You look at that apartment one right there, you can see all the way through the front. Ain't nobody in there. But oh man, yeah, I need to go on back to Lowe's. I need to get another white bulb. I need to go on back to Lowe's. But I got these other bulbs. I think I took them in there. No, they right here. So I got these other bulbs right here. I might put these back here because these are I don't know what the wattage is of them up there, but these some of the guns here 3,250 watt. So it should light this backyard up. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take them two right there, and I'm gonna bring them around to this side over here, and I'm about to take them out and change them. I need to turn them off so they won't be hot. Let's see if they'll lock this back though. Turn them off so they won't get hot. I'll take these out, put these other ones up, and see how much brighter they gonna be. But I can tell you one thing for sure. Them son of a gun, they're bright. If that trailer went there, it'll light up all that. Them son of a gun, hey, they brighter tell you something. Those, they brighter, a lot brighter than them right there. But I ain't changing them, because this is a rental property. I'm gonna leave them there. But if that trailer went there, well, this whole backyard will be lit up. So I tried to keep all the lights the white looking color, so I gotta change that back porch light right there. And we gotta go over here and change these over here. So I'm gonna turn the light on and change them out. So, well, you can see that's a lot brighter over here than it was before. A lot brighter. It almost put light all the way to the front yard. I need to go get 2 white bulbs. Let me go and run the Lowe's. Yeah, I need to get a white bulb for that thing now. So, that right there is a camera light. So yeah, I'll light this up. That way ain't nobody can hide around here. But them bulbs show like that backyard up. I said light it up. Shit. I turned them on the highest setting there, go. So, you know, if this like I said, this trailer went here, it'll be bright as ever back here. That trailer was blocking some of the light. That's the shadow you see on the ground. But it used to be pitch black back here. I say pitch black, but you couldn't see nothing. Nah, she bright. The crazy thing, this house, you only ever had one little floodlight, one little floodlight back here. So, and the thing is, if they fix that light bulb on the other side of that pole that shine right there, it'll light that up. So, but see if we can run by Lowe's right quick. Like I said, it's gonna be a late night. I already know that. I'm gonna at least try to get that washer done and that darn dryer started before I leave. So I definitely want to get the washer done. Let me put this stuff up so we run the Lowe's right quick. So I just got back from Lowe's. I'm about to switch this bulb out. I'm gonna switch. I just bought a 4-pack. I'm gonna switch the 2 on the where the deck gonna be out, and I'm gonna switch the front porch out. I'm gonna put all of them in the house. So. So as you can see, that's a lot brighter. A lot brighter. I need to be staying on task because I did 10% of what I was supposed to do today. 90% everything else. So yeah, like I said, I got them situated. I'm just trying to left these outside. I use them somewhere else. I don't know where. But they come in handy somewhere. That thing follow you. Just got to follow you. Alright, so I don't know. I might have to see if I can find a bigger globe, because you can see those are a lot brighter. Especially when you look around here at these. Them things are a lot brighter, boy. You can see out here. Hey, it's daylight out here. It's bright as ever. So I gotta see if I can find some bigger globes. And then I'll just save them. I have another project. Trust me, I have another project. Alright, so that's how I did that drain line. In there. Ah, darn, you know what? I might have to cut that thing. Unless I got to fold that, all that slack got to get folded up into the wall. And I need that end of that spout, I need to be right there in that hole. I gotta hit that cold water thing so many times. But I went to Lowe's, I got these fittings. These are real brackets. So I'm hoping I can just take these lines one up that way and connect to another edge, stay close to the wall as possible. So and hook them up. And then after I hook them up, I'm gonna run that thing. Make sure the drain working. Make sure everything good. So let me hook it up. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get this thing back in there. I'm looking at that hole, like I might have to cut that thing. I might have to cut it because I don't know. It's gonna be folded up this way, so it means that water got to come down, up, and in over and out. So I'm gonna start sliding it back and see what I can get done. See if I can get it all in there. Move some of this stuff. Oh, let's see. This is the test. My hole a little far over this way. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I tell you, I can't wait to lose it. closer than I'm gonna get. Put my little 2x4 there. Because with that drain there, yeah, that's the closest that's what I can get. Let's see. Man, it almost look like it's further out than the other part. Just kind of lay them down like that. So that's how that's gonna have to sit. Let's see if we get the dough on it. What's the problem? I did the same last time. Took these dirty gloves off. folding up. Man, what is salt and lemon going in there? Dang. I don't understand. There we go. Let's see, boy. Stand it up straight, make sure it's all straightened up. I'm gonna level that. I just did all that. I gotta get this one in. And it ain't right no way. Oh boy. I gotta straighten this back. Man, what in the world is going on with this? Boy, this thing giving me a time. So let's see here. Man, what is going on? Now it seems like it's sticking up further than it was before I did all this stuff. Let me figure this thing out and see what's off. So I've been fighting with this washer getting in there, and pretty much. So the back of that drain, man, is hitting like right up in here. I need to be over here. I get the sheetrock, man, fix up all that. So You see how I took the bottom off. See that drain down there right there? On that side, right here. I'm about to make it a side, man. I'm about to drill me a hole in the side and run this pipe in from the side. And then that'll solve all my problem of there's a brick on the bottom. That'll solve all my problem with trying to get this thing in there. So I'm gonna drill a hole in the side, take that line loose, run it through here, then run it back in there. Alright, I'm trying to get this thing in here again. Because this time I ran that hose outside. I should have did that from the jump. I wouldn't been fighting with this thing. I should have just used my head like, man, run that hose outside. This is a draining hose. Let's see what we looking like now. Oh yeah, that's lining up good so far. Still gotta deal with these door lines. And that's my issue right now, the water lines. Looks like I'm about to cut maybe another notch in the wall. I don't know yet. Let's see how this door line up. So I ain't even got I ain't have to jag it up because I moved that drain line. Only thing stopping it is them elbows. That's the only thing stopping it right now. And I wouldn't bet you I put them hoses on there. It'll go back a few more inches. I don't want to have to cut that, but let's see here. Yeah, I'm about to pull them elbows out because that's what's throwing it out. Them elbows. So let me take them elbows off, and might take them at Lowe's. I hate to open up all of them. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now, I'm trying to get these water lines to go in some more. So I took the screws off this top cover. Oh, that's how they oh, they can go in some more. Yeah, I'm gonna re-screw that. I gotta figure out how to get this in. Let me see how to get this here. Then I'm gonna re-screw the water lines. Pull them in somewhere. Let me see. Yeah, a little bit. I can probably pull them in. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so I'm taking the screws out of this. This was holding water. That's where the water lines come in at. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move that thing forward. and see if I can get this screwed out first. See if I can get a little more space. But I'm pretty much. Oh yeah. Let's see how far I can get to come in now. Hey, you know what? I can get to come in further than that. Let's see how I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I got an idea. Yeah, if I pull this out, put these L's on the inside. Yeah, let me do that. Alright, now I'm about to slide this thing back. Everything good to go. Let's see if we can get this thing back to the wall enough this time. That's probably for this. I'm ready to get it back without cutting into that sheetrock some more. And it's on the baseboard, so probably need to. Yeah, it's on the baseboard. So see if we can close this door. That's been the whole problem. Trying to get this damn door closed. So hopefully this thing will close this time. Well, I tell you, what now? What is it now? Well, I ain't doing that dry tonight. It is already 1 o'clock. That's crazy. I put this thing here early. This thing went in here fine. No problems. Now I just don't want to go in. I might have it finally. Nah, that ain't it. Man, why this thing acting like that? Dang. There's that. That might not be out far enough. That might be my problem. Cause this is, yeah, so. Oh boy, now I have to move that something down again. That probably is my problem. This can't go back. No. Yeah, I think that's my problem. Let me try to see if I can pull this out some and see if that'll do it. Man, I finally got this thing where it open close. Finally. There's Cause I knew it gonna stick out the dry, you're gonna be the same way. Just the way the old ones was. Try. But we gotta turn this water on. We'll see what happens with this thing. Do it still work? It's dirty as ever. So I need to make sure it drains properly. Dusty as ever. So we want to do some hot water. We're gonna do a large, extra large, do a soup. Alright. Let's see, we want heavy. Oh, it's on. Let me turn this water on, man. I don't see no leaks. Oh, I do see a leak. I lied. Yeah, this line here. Just gotta tighten it up some. Can't really get to it. It's still tight. Yeah, I might have to replace that line because it's kind of coming off at the top. I'll probably replace both of them, to tell you the truth. But other than that, let's see. Oh God, that thing hard. That thing is horrible on the inside. We got some dish detergent or something. Put that something good in there. It's hard, real cool. I got to put some soap, so we're gonna see this thing. Yeah. See, where the door closed, that's how it's gonna close, no problem. I ain't gonna roll a little bit. Alright, let's start this thing up. Where the other towel at? Another towel. Let's throw one there. I'm gonna see this thing gonna run. Uh-oh, here goes nothing. Make sure ain't no leaks back here.
do a thing. Start cleaning up some of the stuff. And it's there, then we'll start working on the dryer a little bit. Man, that's something we're going here. The drain motor. The motor to drain the water is gone. And how I know it, cause it won't drain. Now if I take that line and lay it down, it should gravity drain. But I ain't doing it tonight. But I'm about to get that water out of there and then dump it upside down, take that motor out, order a new one. But right now we on the dryer. So I already moved it though. I just moved it like that one, just to start. That tape over there. So that's my setup right there. Pretty much all this, they got to go into the wall. So I know I gotta cut some more sheetrock. And this one, I'm gonna have to put this dryer, I'm gonna have to lift it up. It's gonna need to be above this baseboard. So what I might end up doing is putting some blocks under that one so they'll all be level. But yeah, because I could drill in the baseboard. I don't feel like drilling through the baseboard, so I probably need to set it up on some 2x4s and then cut. So I'm about to cut probably a rectangle out like this. I'm about to cut all of that's sticking out, to cut all that out. And pretty much, I'm not even gonna pretty much need that almost. This needs to go in between the studs all the way in there. Let me show you something. I can show you how wide a 2x4 is. That's how wide it should be in there. So, if I cut that sheetrock out, pull the insulation. It should be just like that. And so if it'll sit in that much, that means like this piece on this end, I'm gonna have to cut that and make it shorter. But I know I'm gonna have to raise this thing up, so I might get up there. I'm tired. I know I gotta come drain that darn thing tomorrow. So I don't know what time I'm gonna get over here tomorrow. But I already can see I gotta first thing first, I'm ready to get that water out that washer. That way I can set it up on I'm gonna have to put some 2x4s and set it up on there. And then what I need to see is how high this gonna lift this up. So I need this thing right here. I need that to clear that molding. So I might have to set these things up kind of high. They might have to rise up about this high, because I want them to be the same height. And so let me see if I slide it back. What happened? How much space we? So yeah, I'm gonna tackle this tomorrow. I'm gonna tackle this tomorrow. I need to go get a dry plug so I can plug this thing up. So at least I can run both of these things. But that's gonna be it for the day. I'm tired. I said I'm tired. I'm tired.
3 o'clock in the morning. I'm doing it all day. But we're gonna tackle this tomorrow. It shouldn't be bad. I know. I gotta get it to the wall. That's one thing for sure I do know. And luckily, so it's a stud here and a stud here. It's a stud here and here. And that thing is right here. So it shouldn't be hard. I just gotta cut it out. Then I'm gonna have to raise the dryer so that I need to raise it high enough. And I might not even need this. I ain't gonna cut that just yet, because if I raise it high enough, I gotta slink it like that right there. I can just put that on there. I can take that back and that back. That's about $80. So yeah, I ain't gonna cut that. I ain't gonna cut it just yet. I'm gonna wait till I cut into the wall. So I gotta figure out why this thing here ain't draining. I already got an idea why. But biggest thing is, look, closed. The door closed. So I'ma leave these. I don't know. Should I leave them? Bring all of them flush, since those two have to be flush to the front. Bring the rest of them flushed in here, or leave the rest of them like that. Y'all drop in the comments. Tell me what you think. I don't know. Cause if that's the case, that's how it's supposed to be. I ain't gotta move no other door, so I'm thinking I'm gonna just do them two like that and leave the rest of these like they supposed to be. Only thing I don't like is, so I know, some shoe molding go here, some white shoe molding. Now the bad thing is I can't put it on these right here, because this is all the way out to the edge. This one too, so I can't put it on. So, and I don't know, I'm guessing, I thought it might not been no sheetrock in these walls before, but let's get out of here, man. Let's get out of here. We done did a lot today. We done did a lot. Boy, we been working today. Alright, cool, all these damn women. So we gotta do that dryer, see why this wash ain't draining. We gotta get some globes, see if we get some bigger globes. I get some shoe molding. We go over the front of that. Close all these there windows. Make sure this door closed good. So I need to put the door knobs and stuff on these doors. No, the dude was supposed to fix this. Oh, he got it. Nah, that ain't, nah, man. He fixed it, but this ain't the same thing, man. No. Wow, they must think, boy, I'm gonna go for any damn thing. Hell no. That shit ain't right. And then, you know, he comes. He gonna have to come back again. He gonna have to come back again. Turn off all these lights. Let me see something. Like I said, bum walk out there, it's bright out there. Them two lights, they bright. That flip light on back there. Where is that right there? A cat? There was something just walking right here. Probably was a cat. I know I seen something right there. Just not just walking. It probably was a cat. Check outside before I walk out there. It's good and bright. I said that thing lit up. Was good and bright now. But let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Start turning off some of these darn lights. I think I'm gonna leave. Let's see. But first I'm gonna go to the floodlight. I don't know. The first one goes to just turn these lights off in here so I can see. I'll turn that floodlight off. Alrighty. Let's see this light right here. Have I turned this one off already? Nope, it's still on. Hey, you can see it light up everything back here. Close up that door. Yeah, see? Look at the gap. Like, man, my God. If you can put these corners together like that, you should be able to do them like that. Look at that one. Perfect. So. Damn, did I leave my cup up there? I think I did. Let me get my cup. I think I left my cup. Let's see here. Oh, boy, what a day, what a day. I'll tell you it's right out here. Them lights right there ain't no joke. He said bright either watch when I turn them off. And that light right there ain't no joke. See, boy, you can see all back there. It used to be pitch black. Well, after I turn that light off, watch how dark it get. Yeah. Boy, light it up. This one bright. Oh boy. Tried to get up there and adjust them things, but they just had them aimed all down to the ground. I need that thing to shine right so it can point up high so it can cover more ground. I'm gonna come back over here and get them gas cans. See what pitch black back there. You can't see a damn thing. So, oh boy, today. Oh, it ain't today. It's night. But today. So, you know, last vlog we got the refrigerator in. But we got an issue. So, if you watch the last vlog, you kind of know what the issue is. But good thing. Oh, we tell you this, good thing. We're gonna recap this. We got this thing in there. You know, it was nothing I can do about this when they reframed all of this really without dealing with this doorway. So, cause that's the original part of the house. Everything from here on is an add-on. So, but we did get this door done, so gotta get to that. But testing just to make sure it runs, and as you can see, it didn't drain. So what I'm hoping is I can put it on drain, take this line, lay it down. Hopefully it'll start to gravity drain and then spin. If it do that, then I already know what's wrong with it. The drain motor. It's wrong, it's gone. Or it could be loose because I had to open up the bottom of it to you see, I had to reroute that line. That line used to come out the back of the washer. And so I had to reroute it and bring it out the side of the washer. And even these water lines, I had to reroute them and bring them out, but we need to pull this dry out. I gotta take this darn door down. I ain't wanna deal with this door again. I don't have to. I gotta take this door down anyway, cause I gotta change them lines cause they leaking. So, if that'll spin, then I already know what's wrong with it. So let's get this dryer out. These lights, they bright, but I can't find a globe that it has to be open on the bottom because the bulbs are so big. So the globe has to be open on the bottom. I couldn't find it, so I had to buy some more. And so we just about to swap them out first, then we'll start on that washer. Alright. See if I can do this without using this out. So I put this one over here and see the difference in the two. What? They kicking that door. Stop this thing. Shit. Well,
there we go. So we got them changed out. They still bright enough. I can see the difference. Alright, let's see. So I got 2 of these bulbs. Well, these things good. Try not to drop these. Well, I put that box up. I guess I'm gonna put them in this box right here. Oh. I'll take all them home. What's this? Oh, these new water lines for the washer. I'm gonna need this. I might need it too. If that thing don't drain, I'm about to suck that water out of there. I don't know how to do that, but let's see. I gotta pull, yeah. I need to pull. Trying to think. Where's the washer gonna be? A little heavy trying to get it out of there. Cause I gotta be able to get that drain line. So, let me see how I'm gonna get this thing out of here. You had to go back and undo it. And you don't know how in the world did you do it, because you caught the devil undoing it. So, I had to try to get this drain line out. And so now I'm about to pull it down and see if this thing gonna drain. Boy, that is disgusting. So, when I keep this line right here, you can hit water. So, I'm pretty sure I can get it drained. Pretty sure. Hey, Kev can do it. Kev can do it. Ain't nobody else do it. Kev can figure it out. I'll figure out how to get it done. So, let me, I'm trying to hook up a line. I'm gonna plug this thing back up and put it on drain. And then put that line in, see if it'll drain out. Cause it got drain and spin. Cause it went through the whole thing, yeah. So, but we'll run it, and then I might run it again after that. So, alright, so flip it up. And then I need to get this pipe. Let's see. So, let's turn this thing to spin. Okay. It's on spin. Let me get the line out of here. Oh yeah, let me hit the water in here. Wash it up. Well, that's it. Dang, I got a cut right there. I got a cut right there. How much is this? Oh yeah, good. All that go in there. There you go. Yeah, you drain it right on out. I got to hold this thing. It's leaking. Drain. Let's see. Oh yeah, she's running on out. Let's see if it's gonna kick on. Let me close it back and see if she's gonna start to spin. Ain't no lights on. Hold on. Spin. Where's she spin? I don't know if it started when the water gets to a certain level. I heard something tick, so that little tick was something letting something know. She leaking. Okay, all the water drained. Why didn't that happen? Maybe I need to turn some water on. Let's see. I ain't want to turn these things on because they were leaking. Let's see here. We're going to put a little water in here. I got to lift that line back up. Dang. Shoot. It's overflowing. Alright, I'm about to take this back. I'm about going to replace these lines. That didn't sound good. Oh man. That was my battery charger for my cameras.
here. Alright. So how I ran them lines. I needed the lines to go in more and come out at an angle, because it was hitting the wall right here. So, but I'm gonna take them loose right here from the wall first. So this, I'm gonna get this inside and hit wet. So let's see here. Hopefully they don't make a mess. One thing I know, the washing machine part is leaking. It look good because they held that water all night long. Trying to make sure I can drain most of the water out of these lines. Take these bad boys loose. So these little fins. It's, I guess, for this board to get ventilation. I just cut them. You can get live ventilation now. I cut them and ran them lines through. Like you said, I just fold them up. Fold them up top here. Yeah, I gotta figure out why this thing ain't pumping out no hot water. When I put this new line on, I'm gonna turn this hot water on back here. Because the sink, yeah, it's pumping out hot water. Everywhere, pumping out hot water. So, alright, we got these old lines off. So I'm gonna put these new lines on. Right here. So and these lines, unfortunately, I had no choice to buy this with the elbow on it, because they ain't had no real short lines. Oh, and actually, this will work. Let me see something. Just thinking right quick. I'm thinking about something. Let's see. This side. Actually, this elbow in the way. It messed me up. take them off of here. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take these off. Let's see. Take that hot off. This one hot. I need to check this one. That's hot. I need to check that hot and see if it's pumping out hot water there. If it's pumping out hot water through there, then that means there's something up in there that's wrong. Cause like I said, we got hot water at the sink. So let me hook these other lines up, and then back to you. All right, we gonna see if this hot water working. So, see, there's this line down here. That's the hot water. Let's turn it off. Oh. Okay. If it, dang. Well, so if it's coming out, let me just put it back on there and run it in. I guess it gotta take some time to get hot. I don't know. But let me hook it back up. See, I already got the cold water on. Put the hot water on. So. So we got that off. Now I just gotta get the dryer back here. I'm gonna cut that. I'm gonna cut that all the way up into the wall. At least about the right here. But let me go cut some of this off. Then I'm gonna slide this dryer back. I'm gonna just cut it flush first. I'm gonna slide the dryer back. Then I'm gonna have to put this darn door on and see what happens. I don't know what this thing doing. It's spinning. It's rinsing. No, I don't know. So far, everything is going kind of good. Only problem I got, I need this door to swing to the right, because when it's over to the left, it barely clearing this door. So, you know what I'm looking at. You can switch this door around. Cause it got two holes here, two holes down there. Yeah, you got a plug thing here. You can switch this door around. I'm gonna put this in here. If it don't work right, I'm gonna switch the door around. I already got the dryer vent connected. I ain't worrying about the plug sticking out. I just open the back of that dryer. It probably ain't nothing that's in there. I cut that aluminum wall out where the plug can go kind of inside the dryer a little bit. That'll be alright. Ain't worrying about that. Now I was kind of worried about this dryer vent. And I don't know. So I'm about to push this thing up. I gotta put it on 2x4s so I can get it up in the air over that baseboard. But when I lift it up now, I don't know how much or how much space I'm gonna have with that feet. So if it don't, then I'm gonna just have
have to come up with another thought process of how I'm gonna do that vent. Oh yeah, I think we got a problem already. Yep, I don't even think I can go back. Oh, man, this darn cord right here. Dang. Alright, let's see if we level. So right to left, but lean a little right. Front to back be level. So I know I need to bring this over this way. Came off the block. Try to get it in here all level. Should level enough. Let's get it over there. Something that happened while we rocking. That was the back one. Well, I don't know why it hurts. So we get the throw on. actually get on it now. This ain't feeling right now. Yeah. We got a problem. Oh yeah, we got a problem. One thing is rubbing it down. So I know I'm gonna probably have to cut that vent back some more, and this thing gonna have to go, the vent gonna have to go all the way into the wall. So it's sticking out just a little bit. Now, hold on. Let me see something here. This thing go back this way. Oh, that's no problem. Let's see something here. So it should have got that little peg on that back corner that went down. And why are you typing? This is tight. Let's see, here's gap up here. Gotta see why this tight. Yeah, see if I swap this door around, you might hit this though, but you can get in it. Versus with like this, you gotta make sure it's back. And that's what's gonna start to happen. So, I think I'm gonna swap that tomorrow. I'll do this tomorrow. I know what this thing hit though. I don't know what this son of a hit though. There's water in here. And hot water work. So, who's gonna plug that? We're about to call it a night. We're gonna call it a night. I don't have that much to do. I just need to, pull this out. I need to get the right cord. Dang. I don't have to come over here tomorrow. I don't put that thing back in. I need to pull it out and get the right, so I can see what cord I need to go to Lowe's, get the right cord. That way I can run that. I think this thing need a drain motor. Cause it goes through the whole step, but then it just stops, so. But hey, that gonna wrap the vlog for the day. Boy. Tired. That gonna wrap the vlog for the day. The water down here should be dry by the time I get here in the morning. Try to clean up some of this mess, but the washer good to go. I can get that all the way in there. No issues. Just gotta figure out why it won't drain. The drain pretty much good to go, like I said.
I had the door open, I saw these two little things here. And you got two more down there. And then I saw the little thing for the door, which is that right there. And then I looked over here. There's two screws over here, two down there, and you got a thing there. So I'm like, I'm swapping the door around. So versus it hitting like that right there, I'm just swap it around. That's what I'm gonna do. So I'll do that tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow vlog, getting that done, that in there. Probably tear that down, find the right motor that it need, and then kind of go from there. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back to another day of Life Care. So, back over here at the new house. Come turn these darn sprinklers on so I can, I gotta get some straw. Probably about should be about 2 bales. Thinking 2 bales should do it. But yeah, I'll get some straw. I need to weed this thing again, probably. Them boxes, they shot. They are shot. So what I'm gonna do, I'm turning these darn sprinklers on, and then see, this don't even light up. It leaks and everything else. All the sprinklers turn on, look, all of them leak. I ain't understand why all the ends leak. So let me see if I can fix that. So some of these things working, some of them not. That one working. This one ain't working. And what it is, them boxes done went bad. So cause they said don't leave them out below 32, and it froze some nights. Let me make sure this one ain't leaking. That should be alright. Hey, come on. Like I said, some of these things ain't even working. This one ain't coming on. That one working, and this one, I think this one on. Yeah, this one on. So I'm gonna have to come over here with another sprinkler and a water hose, and do it the old school way. This one leaking. Let me tighten this one up. So we got these sprinklers halfway going. Yeah, this ain't working. I'm about to give you another kind. That box, that's what it is. That box done froze. It probably done cracked something in there that's plastic. It just ain't working no more. But let's go make our runs. So we done made it over here. Property number 2. Gonna start working in this yard. So what I came over here to do is I'm about to weed this thing right quick, and then turn the sprinkler on while I take this I'm gonna take this cord off this dryer take a picture of it so I know what kind of cord I gotta get for it. And then just fixing this shouldn't be no problem. This shouldn't be a problem. So I want to get a pump off of this, because this thing it didn't drain. I'm gonna get the pump off of that. I need to get the blocks built and cut. I can prop both of these up because I want them to be the same height. I pull this out because I need to get make sure I get the right plug and take a picture of that so I can get the right thing of that. And then, so let's see. I don't see no leaks or nothing back there. The flow dried up, so that's good. So I can get that done. I gotta go buy some straw. Put some straw out at the other house. And I need to go ahead and put the screws and stuff in these so it won't beat these things up. But yeah, I'm gonna come back here and weed eat. Try to knock down a lot of this little trash right quick. Turn the sprinkler on in the front. And I hope we can get out of here. Go over here and get to Home Depot and Lowe's and get what we need. Drop that straw off, get back over here and work on that wash and dry some more. We'll put a little water on the bushes, and then we'll start to water the yard. I don't know what happened to this thing. It's like it's done. Shoot this. Yeah. Try to get this stuff to grow back green. Get it back green. As I do this, I'm gonna turn the blower on, get up all this dirt and stuff. That way, it won't be hard to get it. It won't get all muddy once the water hit it. This thing will start putting out pink flowers, or you can see them right there. They already starting to show a little bit. That right there. Put some water on this thing here. Alright, we're gonna turn this thing off. Stuff people talk about, boy. We're gonna turn this thing off and blow this stuff up. Now we gonna see if he gonna come over here and get this trash. Like last time. Come on, back on up, get this trash right here. I'm doing a little bit of leaves about the street right there, and I don't know, I'm about to ready to pull the other little bit out where they can get it in that little corner there, try to clean this little pile up here. But let's go ahead and get the sprinkler. Alright, let me see if I can rig up some more of that tray. Yeah, rig up some more of this tray. They came from the top of the tree, so. So hopefully, we'll get a little time for me. You see over there picking up that furniture. They wouldn't pick up mine, so I had to call but hopefully they'll come and get that. Hopefully they'll do the right thing, pick it up. They could easily took that little time. See, they took all that furniture and stuff. So, and they could easily took that little power there. But let's go ahead and we're gonna let that run for a while. We're gonna go ahead and start weed eating this back. So, I went ahead and put that dry out. I pulled that vent all the way out. The vent that he used, I don't like the design of it. The wash machine, I'm running another load in it, although it don't drain. I'm just trying to start it slowly, trying to wash that thing out, get it back clean. But I gotta see if I can get the right cord for the dryer. and hopefully we can get them both situated in there. That way, at least the doors and stuff are closed, everything is good. Then only thing I gotta do is hopefully sometime this afternoon I can take that drain pump out and find one online and order it. And then that'll be good to go. But like I say, as far as the dryer, I'm just worried about getting that vent in there. Other than that, the dryer should be good to go. Like I say, that panel on the back of it, I might have to, after I get it plugged up, make sure I plug it in and it work. Then I'm gonna cut a hole in that back panel, cause I mean ain't nothing but a drum in there. So I mean, if it ain't no electrical panel and then connect to the back of that wall in that dryer, you cut me a square hole out. Same way I did with them wash machine lines. Just cut me a square hole out and go from there. If I go ahead and cut a square hole out of it, that means that it should get close to the wall. And so what I was doing before I left over there is readjusting that vent, because I almost need that vent to curve and still be in between the sheetrock and the wall. I need to still be in between there almost. That way it'll give me the maximum amount of space for me to slide that dryer all the way back to the wall. And then, like I said, I could took the baseboard out, but I like still uniform, you know. I like the way it, look uniform. So we back out here. Gonna go ahead and put this other sprinkler up in there, cause them things there, the little box done froze up. Oh man, boy, time going by quick. So I came over here, put this I got this other sprinkler I had on at the other house, instead of this cause them boxes ain't worth the cuss. So oh darn, I opened the wrong house garage. Closed that one, but I opened the wrong one. Had closed one, I opened the other one. So see, it says opening. And you can see back there, it's slowly opening. Alright, back on it here. And these new garages nowadays, boy, they don't build these things that big enough. Like this truck here, a Suburban, Yukon XL. You ain't get one of them in there. Not in this garage. This a 20 by 20. I ain't fitting on a 20 by 20. You get a short one in there, not no long one. But let's go and put this sprinkler out and see if we can get this thing to water this stuff better. You see, we took out, hey, see that tree? We snatched that tree out. I snatched that tree right on up out of there. I mean, I ain't want that darn tree. The next day, that thing gonna be spreading. It's gonna have all them leaves and stuff. It's gonna be running through your concrete. Man, I ain't know why they even plant trees like that. So, what I think I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna take that line right, I'm gonna hook this line right here. Yeah, I put that one over there on that side. This should get a lot of it. So I'm trying to think, should I hook this line? See if this line got enough slack. Nah, ain't got no slack. I need that line. Cause what I'm doing, I'm sit that sprinkler in the center and let it go from side to side. So we're gonna move this one right here. Hey, bring my I don't know how to turn them lawnmower wheels around on the grass. I need to bring my pressure washer over here. Pressure wash that off with something, bake it on there. Alright, let's see here. So that one will get that. With this one. I'm thinking that one sprinkler will get all this. Yeah. Let's get this one over here. Let me go get that little tool. Give me a minute, I'm gonna go get the little tool so I can adjust this thing. A little bit. I don't know where she thinks she's running off to. Alright, I got this side pretty much. So I'm gonna take this big one. I'm gonna sit right here in about the center right here. And hopefully it'll get all that. Hopefully it'll get all of it. They gotta save their money on putting them things out. They gotta waste their darn money. Dang. Dang. Alright, we're gonna see if we can put this one on there. I know this should get that side. Pretty much all the back, so I don't know why all these things screw on cricket. You start putting it on and then you start threading cricket. Raggedy son of a gun here. Shit, hopefully this thing don't leak. Alright, let's fire it up. Let me go turn on. I'm gonna put that run that hose straight to the water switch. We seem to have a little more pressure now. I might have to turn the ones off on that side over there. Might not have to. It seems like she getting out there. Well, I might need to just put that thing down that way. And then you can almost do a circle. That should get it wet enough. I know if I go turn this side off, it should reach. Let's see here. Let's see, these son of a gun, this thing ain't working right here. Let's see. I thought we were gonna go up height. He ain't go up no more. It's about the same. Oh, lead us on. Alright, let's go get this fertilizer. Throw this ragged thing here in the trash. Well, I don't know. I might be able to use this. So, I don't know. You probably can fix that. Oh, where's my tool at? Oh, son of a gun. I'm gonna put that little tool at. Okay, I got it right here. Alright, we're gonna leave that on. We're gonna go get this, go to the house, give me some water, and then we're gonna go get do some straw, and we'll come back and put the fertilizer down, put the straw down, and hopefully make it over to the other house. Alright, so we made it over here to the home depot. I got them 2 bags of straw. I'm gonna see if I can get back to this house. She run me up for some wheat straw. I'm like, so the dude was like, what you supposed to get? I said 2 bags of straw. He said, let me see your receipt. I'm like, she rang me up for some wheat straw. Is that regular straw? Say wheat. He like, oh no, that's like that hay stuff. So he like, hey, this next time, just tell her. Well, I ain't never been down that road there. I don't know what these buses at the Hampton Inn. They from Augusta. Lewis Bus Lines. So we're gonna try to get back over to this house, see if we can get the straw out, turn the sprinklers off, and see if we can get this fertilizer down. So stay tuned. So we'll make back over here, see if we can. I ain't got nothing to cook this bell. See if we can get this straw out. Come on, Tink. I'm gonna turn this darn water off. And we're gonna put some straw in on both of these sides. And I can see that ain't got no water. This side here, what's up with regular thing here? Don't waste the money. I'm gonna let that one run some more, since that get a lot of sunlight. Alright. See, all this crap is in my way. When I get ready to put them down. So we got all the straw down. Now I'm about to pull the blow out and blow it up. I told the contractor I I'll be about 30 minutes late. I'm about to blow up all this straw, make it look nice and neat. Probably gonna start over here on this side. So, contractor called me, but he in traffic, ran late. So, let me go ahead and fertilize this thing, and then be done. Hey, she thinks she's slick, trying to sneak up on me. She think I seen her riding down that darn road. Yeah, why she come sneaking around the corner, creeping? Yeah, she thinks she's slick. Yeah. But contractor just called. I told him I'm 5 minutes away. I'm trying to get this done. So it'll be alright. Just 5 minutes. Gotta move fast, move fast, move fast. That's it. Let's go and get up out of here so we can get on over here and meet him. Alright, we made it here with the contractors. Herbert. Where I put my bag at? That's what I need. Go ahead and get this dryer connected. Oh boy. Been busy today?
Yeah, man. Yeah. What about you?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I came over here, did stuff, had to go to the other house, do some stuff. I had to finish wash machine pretty much done. I just got I got to order a drain motor for it. So if I lay that line on the floor, it'll drain straight out. And so well, I had to see here, I had to cut that line, I had to run through the side. So look, this is what I'm gonna do. It'll fit.
Oh wow, okay.
I already moved the doors.
Oh yeah, sorry.
This line, I tried to fix this, but I ain't had that. I had a little knife. That's why it looks so ragged. Versus I cut that piece.
That's right, man.
So but what I'm gonna do is I gotta cut
I gotta cut the long end, but it can go up through here, and it's gonna come out the side and drop in.
Okay.
And this line kind of sit right. It go up in there, but that's cool.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to put it. It'll sit on the floor, but to make them even because of this thing here, so I gotta put 2x4s. This is a square block, like right behind your foot.
Okay.
Like I get put 4 of them. The jacket up.
Okay.
And then
Platform.
what I'm gonna do, Herb? I'm gonna do the same thing I did at washer. I'm gonna have to come back here and wherever that plug at, open, take this off. See if it ain't nothing there. Ain't nothing there. Cut a hole in. Yep. That's what I had to do. Look, you see these washer lines?
Yeah, I know. See it, man.
You see?
Yeah.
I had to take this off and move the connector. And I just cut them little things out of it. There's water in it, but it won't drain. So
I got
that's why that water. Because I got a pipe out there, and I can drain it, and then it'll spin off. So I got to get the spin motor.
Okay.
So this, I just gotta. I cut that some up. So my thought process on this, I left my clamps. My thought process on this is if it can be at the dryer and sit right there, that'll put that dryer all the way against the wall.
I think that will work.
And I gotta switch the door.
Oh, switch the side?
Yeah, cause see, that's what I was looking at. I saw these 2 holes, these 4 holes here.
Yeah.
Then it got that little pin right there. So what it is when it opens, this closet door opens this way, it catches. So if I split the door and put it where the door open from this way, closet door won't be a problem. So, but I had to go get a dryer cord. That's what I would get, so I can plug that up to make sure it works. And then just gotta fit that, because when literally this will have to be almost in there. I have to tilt that angle when you put that thing on there, because I had to cut it short as possible to keep all the slack out, so it'll just run straight back to the wall. So this is done, but it was just like, see, I don't know what cracks will look like with the molding. Like you see that?
Yeah.
I don't know where it look. Will it look like?
Yeah, we can move.
See? Yeah, you see that? And so, you know.
I'm trying. Hello, bud. Vamos a subir, pues, dice que pues sí, algunos lados pues, está dejando como así bien chingón y todo, ¿entiendes? Y entiende, ese cuarto pues ahí no hay problema. Hay que subir de esto.
So, get some string, go back here. I'm gonna try to finish weed eating this and get this knocked out. That little back right there, all these blackbirds coming from. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get that knocked out. And then I want to get that drying washer, but I can't finish the washer. I'm down to the drain. I can't finish it because it needs the drain motor. Same thing that wash in my garage at the house. I use that thing all the time. It runs like a champ too. That water drain, I ain't no soapy water. They drain down the road. Same water if you use some water wash your car. So.
The joist going this way, right?
Can you do it
that way?
That way. The joist go that way.
It goes that way?
Yeah.
So you're gonna come from here. Los joists van de este lado, ¿sí ves?
Sí.
Entonces no sé si lo puede de aquí para acá.
Oh, is this too close, Herbert? Between this and that? Is that
On
too?
este y este?
Yeah.
Well, if we do open right here, we gotta remember we gotta. Interesting, man.
Oh, you gotta put that mold
The
in.
molding around it, so.
Okay.
Entre que te quede espacio ahí para poner la moldura para allá. La abrimos de aquí.
Va a quedar más chiquito de aquí, ¿no? Que de acá. ¿Cuánto?
16, tiene que ser. So we're gonna do 2 by 3 feet wide.
Okay.
So you have enough space? No,
It wouldn't be for nowhere. Yeah. And that's pretty much that
Try
tree.
to find a piece of.
Yeah, I see you tried to match it.
Try to match it, but it's not the same thickness.
Mm-hmm. I saw that. Yeah.
But other than that you pointed, everything else Should be good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because y'all like the way he even redid the steps.
Yeah.
You ever talk to the painter, Herb?
I was able to talk to him today.
Okay.
I mean, he said like he'll, for everything like paint, floor, deck, I mean, he said $10,000. But I can't, I'll get you somebody else, man. I'll get you.
Paint. So I know the wood for the deck about $400 and something. So the paint, I think it was about $1,400. And the flooring. Yeah, let's find out for the paint. I might do some of that. Because what I might do, Herb, since this is the only part that needs prep, because up there is pretty much
correct. Somebody just right here.
spray this, and I could probably,
yeah,
because I got to move around that furniture.
Right, yeah, because that prep is the hardest, man. The prep, man.
That's all. I start looking at all them nails, holes, and so what they run a bead of caulking across the top of the baseboard?
Yeah, yes sir, they do it, yes sir.
And then they do the same with the
on the windows, on the nails, they do the with the painter, you know, they filler.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, man, other than that,
yeah, I should have that closet with the washer and dryer. I should have them in there tonight. But I'm gonna have to pull the water. I gotta pull that motor off the bottom of the washer because the drain motor. Just gotta order and see what one at.
Okay. That's fine, man. Then I'm about to leave. I'll try to start tomorrow. If you can start tomorrow to make sure everything looks good, man.
Okay. I'm because I definitely gonna try to get that done. And then after this, what the sheetrock guy, I come back, touch it up, then paint. And then the deck. Who could do that? He could do that?
So you can do it, but no, I think that he's 2 weeks away too much. And I'll get you somebody. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, that's it.
Okay.
That's it. When the sheetrock people come,
They can do it. They can do that too.
Okay.
Yeah, they can do it.
I'm gonna try to put that hole where that dryer vent.
Okay.
I'm trying to put it. I try to cut it square. I hope I can run the line through there and stick it back in. Now the other one I tried to do, but I know my screws is. You know. So we got everything. Went over everything. Now I need to do this dryer. I need to build 4 little platforms. I need to do the dryer. And then I do the washer for the platforms. And then I'm gonna go ahead and get this dryer all the way in here. And I go from there. I don't know why little Mexican always prop the door open. He never prop the damn door open. But I'm gonna go ahead and weed this back because I already did almost all of it. So I'm gonna go on back there and finish up the rest of it. Heard ran to my trash can. I put them trash can there so the trash people get it. I'm guessing they come tomorrow. I don't know when the recycle people come. But let me get back here and get this weed eat out and go and weed the back of this thing. And so he did tell me, he told me one guy. He said for the deck, the paint, and flooring, he told me $10,000. He told me $10,000. Now, me, I'd be the total. And when I'm thinking, you know, me, I was running numbers. When he told me, I was running numbers in my head. Like, okay, I know the paint was about $1,700. I know the deck was about $400, just the wood. And then I know the flooring might be about $2,500. So 17, 25, at 42, it was 46, so it's about 5. He wouldn't do 5 for labor. That ain't bad. It ain't that bad,
We'll see. I can do some of that stuff myself and save a lot of money. We're about to turn these lights on. Make sure we got all our mess up. See how it look right there? You rarely can see how we hit these lights. Boom. Right. Alright, let's walk back here. See if we don't miss anything. See if that trailer wasn't here, you see it's creating a shadow. But I think I got everything I can cut. That one little tank did the job. Yeah. So go in here and see if I can tackle this dryer. Well, it used to be pitch black right here until I put the new lights up. Talking about it pitch. When I say pitch black, usually pitch black. Especially in that corner back there. He said little car back there used to be pitch black. But guy came back, redid the trim. I gotta walk through here and check. Hey, why it's so dark over here? Oh, I ain't got no lights on. Go turn them on. So I changed. Them the only ones I really changed to a lot brighter bulbs. I think which one is it? It ain't that one. Where that switch at? Boy. Oh. I had to think for a minute. I thought something ain't right. Oh, I had the closet light. I thought the closet light was the outside light. Boy, let's go check it and see. That's what it was. I flipped the closet light thinking it was the outside light. Oh yeah, we got light now. Yeah, we got light now. I said, boy, it used to be pitch black. You can see the shadow of the trailer. I showed you this in last vlog when I swapped them out. Let's see. I'm turning this porch light off. Watch. Boy, you can just see the little shiny this is the, I guess, the glare of the car, the light of the grill. But let's get back to this dryer. So I already took the old wire off. I gotta put that wire on there. And hopefully when I plug it up, it say woo. Hopefully I plug it up, it don't go boom, cause I wired it up wrong. So we're gonna see. I'm supposed to go and check all this. So you redid that. Check all this molding. It ain't too bad. It's kind of even. It ain't too bad. Gotta get in this bathroom to clean this thing up. Alright, clean this thing up. Oh, he was supposed to adjust this door. He adjusted, but he brought down too much. He need to go up a little bit. Yeah. I mean, you can just see it's going down. Oh, it can't go up no more because we go up some more. Well, it's like that then. This need to come down, evidently. That side need to come down. Let's see what it looks like from in here. Yeah, same thing. That side need to come down. It'll take a rain surgeon to see that. Hold on, is the top of that door even? That could be what's throwing everything off. Yeah, it could be. The top of that door might not be even. Cause I'm looking at this right here, and it ain't even. So, who? There. Don't know. If you stand far back, you can definitely see. I don't care about the inside. I don't care what the inside is like. I think all of this was no more than here to do. And we gotta fix that. I don't think it was nothing in here. I think these windows was good. See, this is all good. My daddy did all this stuff. What's that? Oh, that's just dust. He did all that. All them little boxes. I need to learn how to make them boxes. So, I can do the one. I need to do my dining room. Because I done painted it two-tone. Let me see mine. Gray and white. But I need to put a molding around it. I ain't even did that. So. But let's get to the... Let's get to this dryer. So the objective in the next hour
is to, I'm gonna drain that. Get that plugged up. I want to get that vent connected back there. Get this on some blocks and just get it to the wall. So I might have to cut that, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do all that tonight. But I need to get the drain motor off of this thing, so it'll run good. Everything else working on it just won't drain. So, as you see, yeah, that thing wired up. We ain't plugged it up yet though. We ain't plugged it up yet. We ain't out the wind yet. But I'm trying to connect that dry line, that vent, plug it up, see where it kind of, if it comes on and work, then we'll focus on cutting the back. I'm gonna cut a little hole in this back. I'm gonna take the back off, so it don't look like, but get that off. Oh man, it looks like the wiring on top of the thing. I wish it was 2 pieces. Dang. But we gonna figure something out. I'll tell you that, we definitely figure something out. We're gonna plug this thing up and see what she do. Hopefully we had no issues. Hopefully it don't go boom. Let's see here. I ain't got nothing. Oh, you know what? This thing broke. Yeah, I gotta fix this. No order knob one. Let's see. Yeah, I already see. She work. All right. Now, get this vent hooked up. Well, I need to see if I can see how far that sit back. I ain't even hooked that in. I gotta cut that hole for that plug, so I got that dryer in there, but I ain't got it all situated yet, so I'm talking about I need inches as far as space. Inches. But I still didn't take the thing out the washer, so tomorrow it's gonna be get that motor out of there, shove that back in there, put the door up, make sure it closes good, get this situated, switch that door around. So you're gonna flip it. That's gonna be the bottom, that's gonna be the top. Put that thing there, run it, make sure it's working good. Hopefully I can get that door open and closing, no problem, everything good on that one. Then all I'll be waiting on is the motor for the washer. So I gotta turn off these other lights, I forgot. Yesterday, I cut that grass. I should have turned that lawnmower around on this concrete. I'm about to get all this up. And then when I go to Lowe's, I'm gonna look for some concrete sealer and put on it. That way any stains and stuff, it really won't seep through. So then I had to pressure wash all that, get all that grass off of there in that wall. So, but I think my little head, I don't know, I think it done went bad on me. But we're gonna find out. So little moth still in there. You can see him. Dang. I was trying to run that lawnmower. I won't do it again. But that's why I said I need to put a seal on that thing. So I just went on here and pressure wash everything else off. I'm surprised this little water hose head on this thing, it look green. Surprised it ain't bust, but let me turn it off. I'm trying to think if I gotta do anything up here. I might wash out the front though. Cause I know I'm gonna have to come back over here and pressure wash it after the piling comes. So, oh man, I'm supposed to wash this thing, spread it out. Boy, it's weighing something else. Boy, it's weighing something else. It done blew you up about 2 or 3 times. That's why you all scratched up around the leans. But it's when you see that little patch right there, done blew all the straw over. So what I try to do is put some water on it, wet it down. So pressure wash the back of there, got that grass and stuff up. Yeah, I need to seal this thing. So let's get on up out of here. So I tried to get this stuff up. The wind just blew it on off. I just got my blower. I just blew all that straw. Tried to get it all out the grass, blow it back up to the house. I think what I'm gonna do is get my concrete cleaner and go ahead and pressure wash this thing, to clean it, and then come back the next day and seal it. And hopefully that help keep it from getting a lot of trash and stuff growing on it. So, but let's go on to the next house. We got more work to do. So, I don't know what I was thinking about cutting this, and I don't know what I was thinking, because you get another dryer, I ain't trying to do all that, I'm trying to just put it in there. So what I'm probably about to do, I'm gonna cut another square over this dryer plug. I know 9 times out of 10 I can recess that plug back in the wall a few more inches. But a few more inches, then everything should be good. And so even this part, I'm seeing stood right here. So I'm gonna get this part framed in. So this will be just a box, sit in with. And this here, it's just gonna be, I might have to do another box where it sit inward. That way I can get the extra space, because it's so tight. The washer, I gotta do the same thing, because you know I cut the back, I showed you. I cut the back up and all that, just like this one right here. But I shouldn't have did all that. So now as far as the drain on the side, I mean, hey, it is what it is. Because if you can't go up right here, so that's water, the water line's right there, so you can't cut a box inward right there. So I mean, like another wash, I just gotta redo the drain line. Okay, you see this part here, I don't want to have to do this to another, so I need to put it back out the right holes how it came. I need to see how can I cut
cut that. Cause I tell you, I need every bit of space I can get. I need every bit of space I can get. Alright, so I'm about to recess that plug while they cut the power. I'm about to cut this insulation right now. Get it on out the way. This is how this is gonna be. This is gonna be sheetrock here. I gotta probably bend them nails down. Sheetrock here, sheetrock there. So, but now, I need to put this box in here. I need to push it back. Cause it was out here. I'm gonna push this thing all the way back and get it how I need it. One down, two to go. I got that maybe too tight. Get this last one in there. Alright. Now, this bad boy back in there. Come on, alright. Ah man, one of these darn wires done came loose. Let me get this back in there. Alright, let's see if we can get this thing back in here now. Like where the wire is right here. I don't want none of these screws to go through it. Let's see how that is. Make sure these screws don't come up and pinch the wire.
Put these two top ones on. Alright. The last one in there. Snug them all down. Alright. So you can see that's how much it went back. About the length of the sheetrock. So I'm gonna stick the plug in. It sits a little bit back. It's almost flush with the wall. So we're gonna sit the dryer back up here and see if that do it. Alright, now we're gonna see. We get this door on. Let's see, do I have to flip that or not? I might not have to, so see if I can get this door on. Boy, I finally got this dryer with this door can close, but I gotta still go to dryer vent. Boy, this thing here, I don't know if I gotta, I still might go ahead and reverse that though. But as you can see, look, put a little pinky on so you can see, barely touching it. Don't even touch the door. Okay, that's how it's supposed to do, just like that. So, what I'm about to pull this door back down. I gotta take this thing all the way back out. And hook the dryer vent up. That's what I need to do. I need to hook the dryer vent up. Then I'm about to turn this sucker on. I think I'm gonna go ahead and reverse this though. So, you see, we got that door turned around, so I think that'll be a little more better. Yeah, see, it even closed better. Yep, that's it. So, I gotta take this thing back down and pull this dryer back out. So I can hook this dryer vent up. I'm gonna run that thing. Alright, we got this thing, got the dryer vent hooked. Let's put this door back on. See, we got it right on the first shot. Yeah. Nope, we don't got it right. We don't got something right. But that wasn't hit before. Let's see. Let's see what we got wrong. Let's see. Oh, so I had two little shams. That shit. So we got this thing back in there. Hey, the power cord hooked up and the return vent, the dryer vent is hooked up. So, what I'm about to do, oh, we got the door on too. Let's see here. Oh, I ain't do it hard enough. Do a little more. That's too hard. See if we get it just right. So, but what I'm gonna have to do, I gotta modify something. This little thing here, okay, I'm gonna cut it. Cause see, that keeps the dough from going back some more. And so I don't have to worry about just hitting that all the time, if it'll go back a little bit more. So I gotta need this thing, I gotta take the dough, I gotta take this track down. And I'm gonna cut that thing probably about right up in there. So, but let's go outside. Flip this breaker. Hopefully it doesn't go boom boom. But everything good. Hopefully the dryer come back on. Then we start trying to take this washer motor off so I can get this ordered. See here. Alright, we just turned the power back on. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we hit this start button. This thing fire right on up. Boy, that light bulb bright. Hey, I like the bright light, especially outside at night. I like the bright light. So let's go ahead and see this thing fire. I'm gonna let it run for a while. We're gonna go right back outside and make sure it's coming out that vent like it's supposed to be. All right, let's go. Bam. We rolling. All right. Let's go ahead and see, make sure it's stuff come out of that dryer vent. Make sure it's, that vent ain't come loose and ain't no heat, because then you get a lot of linen in your room. Then you get a lot of humidity, moisture from the heat. So, let's see if it's coming out of this vent. I can hear it. Oh yeah, she blowing. good too. I don't know if I want to put this on because this is going to cause the lint to get caught up on it. Let's see here. So that's good. We got that. Let's go deal with this washer. I gotta put just some wood in there. I'm gonna let my contractor frame that thing. How I'm gonna do it? I'm gonna let my contractor do it. I'm not framing it. I cut it out and got it to fit. And you know, I was thinking, like I said, boy, I sit there, boy, I be like, damn, Kevin, boy, you be doing some dumb stuff. You ain't be thinking. You gotta think, bro. You gotta think. And like I said, I'm cutting that dryer and washing. Like, okay, well, what about when you get the next washer and dryer? You know, what you gonna do with that one? You gonna cut and do the same thing to that one? So I was like, man, since the sheetrock people gotta come anyway, let me go ahead and cut this thing now. They gotta come and patch stuff anyway. So pretty much, how that dryer gonna be? It's gonna be like that hole right there. Except when you see wood, that sheetrock need to go around all that, and then it's gonna be painted. I'm supposed to put a little door over there so I can put these all the camera wires and stuff. I'm supposed to put a little door over here and mount this, put it like on a pedestal, mount it up kind of high so it'll be out the way. But yeah, that's pretty much how to be. And sheetrock go here and just be like a box. And so luckily I thought and used my head, like, okay, I know that box ain't wide as them 2x4s for that dryer plug. But okay, I know I can slide that back some. So I can slide that back, then say, looked at the dryer vent cover. I was like, man, let me just cut all that out, take all that out. So easy to say, it's running. It is running. So I got some clothes in here. I'm about to drain this. I'm gonna throw them in the dryer and see how good it is. So we're draining this water out this thing so we can slip it up and get this darn, what's the name out? Hopefully it'll spin. I'm gonna throw all that stuff in that dryer. But it should start to spin. I need to go cut me some more blocks of wood. Trying to think of what else I need to do. There it is. So I tell you, it started spinning. I kind of knew. When I knew it wouldn't drain. One thing, the reason it ain't gonna drain, the motor. So it'll drain the pump, water pump that pumps the water out. That's why they tell you to have your drain. That's why your drain line is always up. It go from the bottom of the washing machine and it go up into your drain. The reason being because you lay it on the ground like that right there. Gravity gonna take control. It's gonna unload the washer. Ain't never gonna hold no water. Cause they ain't like the washer have a plug. You know, the pump, it won't hold the water back, so it's still gonna come out. But it's gonna start to speed up in a minute. I should lift it. It's gonna start to speed up in a minute. See, as it starts to spin, I need to probably dump this pot again, so it won't be overflowing. But yeah, this thing is dumb. I'm gonna take all this out again. I need to get this thing here. I think I'm gonna cut this little part off so to actually go back another inch or two, probably about like right there. So that way, when the door is open, if it go back about that far, it get a little bit more room. So Boy, I tell you I ain't had no room. I tell you I need every inch. But look at this thing. You can't get back there. I need every single inch. So, darn. How that fell over. But I need, I'm gonna cut me, like 4 more blocks. With the same problem I had with the dryer, getting that line up high enough. It's the same thing I had with this one. So, one thing I have to say is, if I get another washer, I have to do the same thing. I have to figure out another way to route the drain line because, which ain't hard to do, it's just, you don't want to do that. You want to just throw this thing in and be done. But, yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out another way. It is what it is. Oh, but she's speeding up. She's speeding on up. Instead of pumping that water out. Alright, let me go cut this other wood by that spin. So I gotta screw these blocks of wood together. I need to go get 2 more. I gotta screw these blocks of wood together. But see, I got this whole bucket of screws that the sheetrock guys left. But they ain't long enough. They ain't long enough to go through these wood. See? I'm coming right there, so I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do, but I need to go cut I need 2 more for that one. I need 2 more for this one. Alright, this thing done stopped. So I guess it's gonna finish draining. Yeah, this guy running a couple times. Wash all that out, wash all that off. Cosmetic, oh boy, I'm stuttering and stuff. It's cosmetic for the most part, you know. I'm gonna get that little rust off of that, but while I let that dryer run and do that, I should run another some hot water straight through there. That's what I'll probably do. Let me throw this stuff in the dryer. I said I was gonna run that thing again, that wash machine. I can't run it. I gotta pull that drain motor off. So let me go ahead and do that. Take that drain motor off. Then I'm gonna get it in there. I'll put that door up. Sit it on these locks. And close all the closet doors. All right, you about to see. Let me get this drain motor out of here. It should be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. And get that dryer. Get that dryer right. Alright, we're gonna get this motor on out of here. And then we're gonna set that thing back up in there. got that we got the drain pump out. That's why the washer wouldn't drain. We're gonna go on and order that. So we find that online. So I put the bottom on. I set it up. When I was moving them around, you can hit water in there. So I'm hoping the rest of the water drained out. Now I gotta hook up these lines. I put everything back like factory, besides the sheet metal that I cut out. And I'm gonna have to cut this sheetrock right here. I'm about to cut this something. I need to see exactly where those lines hit at. So it's a stud right here. This look like where they hitting at, where this stud at. So I'm about to see how I'm gonna work this out. But we got the bottom on. You know, like I say, I put the drain lines, or the water field lines back where they supposed to be. The drain line ain't going back where it's supposed to be. They gonna be side now. So we about to cut that little square out. I'm hoping I'm in the right spot. I'm cutting the nub out. And what it should be, I'm gonna cut it down here. I'm gonna cut it the same as that. That's what I'm gonna do. Because what I might have to do is a stud here. Put a hole through that stud. Drill a hole through this box right here. And bring them water lines in from the side. Same way I'm about to do that one. Bring them in from the side. So you cut that out. Alright, we got that hole cut out. We're gonna see if we can get this wash machine back on up in there. So we got these things in there. I gotta rerun these lines again, but for the most part, it's in there. I gotta redo the water line on this side. It's pushing it out on this side though. You can see that closed. I dryer ran for, I guess, an hour and a half. Let's see something. It's hot. It's hot and dry. It's dry. So, game plan for tomorrow is I want to put a board across the front of there so you don't see that. And oh, you know what? Darn, I ain't take a quake for when they do flooring. It's gonna raise it up. But put a piece of board across the front of there. I'll do the same for this one. I don't know. I might not. I don't know. And cut that out where it can do its thing like it's supposed to do. And that's it. Other than that, I'll probably come over here and start cleaning up. Getting rid of, taking what I can back to Lowe's that I need to take back. And trying to start getting all this dust and stuff out of here. See the trim guy put the lights. He went ahead and pushed them in there. But yeah, he was asking me the other day who gonna pay him. And I'm like, are you worrying about pay? Well, your job you ain't doing no good job. Talking about pay. Hey, you know, I'm gonna show you something. Cause see, I pay attention. I'm very, very meticulous. You know, I got OCD. I think it's a good thing. You know. Cause you're gonna be very, very careful. You're gonna make sure it's right all the time. It might take you a long time, but you're gonna make sure it's right. So, but I'm gonna show you this right here. Now you asked me how I spotted this. Now you see, that's tapered right there. Is that one tapered? No. Tapered? Not tapered. Why that one stay like that? But yeah, these how these wash machine dry. This how they was before. See? I say they right on the door. Right on the door. And so you can see I gotta redo them water lines back there. I put everything back to factory. So I come over here tomorrow and really tighten that up, and then I'm probably gonna start cleaning up, throwing out some more trash, cleaning up this kitchen again. You remember last time I cleaned this thing up? Start getting all this dust and dirt out of here, and my plan is to start getting rid of all the unnecessary stuff out of here and try to get all the furniture in that room and this room stacked in here nice and neat to one side. Maybe this corner. Shit. That way when it's time for me to paint or whatever, I can paint these rooms, and this will be the last room right here. So after I paint everything, then I could go and start taking this stuff, putting it in the rooms to go, because none of this stuff going in here. You know, them blue chairs, I'm gonna get a steam cleaner. I'm gonna clean them real good and put them back in the den. That bedroom set, my old bedroom set, going back in my old room. Parents' old bedroom set, going back in their old room. And so start trying to get this inside moving. So when the sheetrock guy come, we gotta fix like around the windows and stuff. When he come and do his thing, then the painter can come in and do their thing. Cause they quote me a good price. Cause that's a lot of caulking. You got a lot of caulking to go around all that wood trim, all them gaps. It's a lot of caulking to do. So I gotta take both of these back. This is about $90 right there. I thought I was gonna need them for the dry event. Yeah, you know, but I ain't need it. So let me start packing this stuff up so we can get out of here. Wait, that gonna wrap the vlog for today. Boy, it's been a long day. I had to go to the other house and do some work. I had to do some work at home before I left. And went to the other house. I left the other house, came right over here doing some more work. But I've been working since I woke up at what? 3 o'clock this morning I woke up. Yeah, I woke up at 3 o'clock. That took me another nap about. I woke up, I stayed up. I took me a nap about 8:30. I went back to sleep, got up at 11. And been at it ever since. But boy, I'm so happy I got these summer guns in there. I tell you, boy, that was some work right there. It been some work. And you can see the wash machine. I'm just looking at the little gap here. Now there it is. The wash machine, a little wider than the dryer. I got this dryer on this. I might have tweaked it. Oh, yeah, I tweaked it just that quick. But I ain't worried about it. I know what I got to do to get it straight. Oh boy, I got into it with a big truck. That box truck didn't hit him. Over there. Hopefully it wasn't his fault. So I'm about to take my blower and blow a lot of the dust and stuff out of here. I don't know what they did with my dustpan. I'm about to blow a lot of this dust and stuff they don't got all in the sink out of here. It's gonna get real dusty, I can tell you that. It's gonna get real dusty. I need to get that up. I don't know what they did with my darn dustpan though. I'm looking for it. But let me get this trash up. And while that wind blowing outside, I open all the windows in the house so you can blow this thing out. dust, boy. That was a lot of dust, boy. A lot of dust. Outside them people do them sand that sheetrock. But you look like a Casper all the time. But I did blow all this out. I close these windows. I turn these fans on, get some of that dust up out of here. And then blow all the dirt up out of here. Came in the bath, I get in one day and start washing this thing out. That's all I need. Wash it out real good. Recork that. Recork this. Wash it. We'll look brand new. Watch. Wait till I put my hands on. Watch what it look like. But try to blow up all that, get a lot of that dust and stuff up. So kind of blew this room, did the same thing in here. I go back and get all that dirt up over there. I kind of moved everything out the way. Kind of got everything in the corner because 95% of this stuff staying. Only thing probably ain't the closet doors in the back corner. I don't know. I might put that tree in here. I don't know. Might throw it down there. That's pretty much it. That's the bed to the bedroom suit. Headboard and stuff down there. That's the dresser. And you got the stuff to this bedroom suit right here. I know this thing gonna sling some dust. I'm back about that. Look at that dust coming off that thing. Like that's how I'm back about that. I should have opened them darn windows. Oh, boy, that's dusty. But let them things run. But I did get this kitchen kind of clean. I can clean that trash out of the sink. I did get all this room right here blown. Got most stuff blown out of here. I took all that wood and stacked it up, all the good stuff. Boy, it's a lot of dust in here. And the bad thing about it is, let me turn this darn thing here off. The bad thing about it, that's the only window in this big area. So you see all this dust right here? I'm talking about, boy, this stuff be thick and white. Thick. So I try to blow it into the room and then get it out through the window. But it's getting caught over here in this corner. See all that dust around here? Close these screens, you know. So no moths get to flying in here. Look at all that dust. So what I'm doing now is, because I had to raise the wash and dry up, we got a big gap down there. So oh, where's my piece of wood? Is it this one? Nope, this one. So I had to trim some of the bottom off of it because it was too big. I'm gonna just do it like this right here. It's just gonna sit kind of like that right there. Alright, you want to pull the dryer back out. So I can make sure that everything's good as far as these blocks. I don't want to take this thing out. Well, I don't want to take this thing out. But needless to say, I'm going to take it out this time. I'm gonna put it back in, make sure everything line up. Then when they come paint, I gotta take it out again. After they finish painting, when you go in again, that'll be it, so. But I know I'm about to catch the devil trying to get off these blocks. That bad. Oh. The dryer been and stuff up. Oh yeah, she stayed up. Good. Alright, let's see here. Man, I don't want to take it off. I need some of that. I'm gonna take this one off. Alright, so plug this thing. Actuality, I need to lay it on the back. I should be able to figure it out this way. So, I'm gonna go and pull that dryer out. I gotta make these, finish cutting 2 more blocks. So I'm gonna go make these blocks. I need to cut that last little bit of that thing down there. So, let's go and get that done. Alright, this is our little makeshift work table. So, I screw all this together. I put these little white blocks on there so I don't have to screw them little feet on there. So far down where they barely in there. I need to put my other gloves. I can't do none with these big things. We put these together, screw these together, put white blocks on top. Then figure out how wide I need to do the front ones. And then screw that piece to it. We're gonna set this bad boy right on back up in there. I'm gonna trim this little piece of sheetrock, stick it up, I'm gonna trim it down to the molding. That's what I think I'm gonna do with it. Alright, screw these things in. And see, only reason I had to do all this because that closet is narrow. And the more and more I think about it, we had sheetrock in there. I know it wasn't no baseboard. And so that little bit, that baseboard stick out, that pushed it on out. One down, one to go. Alright, now we're gonna screw these blocks on top. See here. Alright, it's split. Guess can't go that tight. shoulder split that something done. Cause I went too tight. Oh, like the video, go on, hit that like, share, comment, subscribe. Don't turn on all the notifications. You'll know every time I post. I used to post every day. I need to start back posting every day. Right now I just post my videos on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. But I need to probably start posting every day to speed my time, my vlog up, because right now, like this video right here, it probably won't come out till July, and it is now March the 5th. It probably won't come out in July, because right now I got videos. You can go on YouTube. I got videos right now all the way up until May. So but I probably have to speed them up. If I start going into next year and I got a bunch of backlog, I'll speed them up. All this stuff on the crack. Alright, well, you got that all screwed in. Now let's see how I'm mount this other side, and we'll go from there. Alright, we'll try to get this dryer back in here. So, oh, we gotta try to get this bitch back on. Let's see this thing line up. Now I need to come over. You son of a gun. Let me get my blocks right. Make sure I ain't too far back before I try to connect that. Let's see here. I need to be far to this right. That look like it's about right. Hey, tap it. little bit. I don't want you to see it. All right, let's see here. I'm connecting the dryer vent. Hopefully it's high enough, and I don't even have to really do that. Hopefully. I don't know. See if I can lift up on the sleep. I can hit that wood. I don't know. They all need to wind the leg and feet down some. I don't hear nothing. Wind that down just a little bit. Alright, let's see if I can hook the dryer vent up and we pull this thing up. Alright. Alright, well, let me plug this thing up. Feed this cord in here. Hopefully when we lift this thing up, she be level. Hopefully she be level. These sideways. See here. Oh boy, she don't rock. Give her a level to see if she's straight. Let's see here. Cause the right side need to come up a little bit. And the front need to come up a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, front need to come up some. So I'm gonna raise the front up, get this thing leveled out. All right, now I'm gonna put my molding down here. But I don't think these blocks are even. Let's see here. Bam. It don't feel even though. What? It ain't even. Look at that until. Alright, now before I screw this thing in, I need to put this door on. So let me put this door on. That way I know everything as far as the dryer is right. Alright, let's see if we get this closet door on. Come on. There we go. So what I did, that little guide I cut, because it was stopping my closet door from going back just a little bit more. I cut it. Hopefully I ain't mess it up. Hopefully I didn't mess it up. Look like we touching. Let's see here. Come on. Damn, we touching. Take this back a little bit. I don't like this. Here we go with this again. What's wrong now? See, well, we have to fight with these darn doors, boy. I swear. Slide that back a little bit. I messed up. I ain't put it there in top of it. that. You've been doing that before. Let me see. Try to take this top back a little bit more. That's touching down at the bottom. So I take the front down, so they ain't touching the top, it's touching at the bottom. Let me try myself like do that. You see how far I go back? Because I cut that thing. And I put that little spring in there. You probably get it about right there. If I don't put the spring in there, take it all the way back and allow you to open the door. Let me see if I can bring this front. No, I need to bring probably the back up, so that way, because this is hitting at the bottom, it's not hitting at the top, so I'm probably gonna bring the front down. Because it's sitting at an angle like this versus sitting straight up. Let's see, let's try to pull it forward a little bit. She's sliding off the blocks. Oh, where is that rocking? Let's see. Come on, man. Well, it won't be acting up now. Come on, let you get in there. There you go. There you go. There it is. Oh, there it is. And now I'm gonna screw. Yep, perfect, 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 perfect. Alright, let me make sure the screw is tight. I don't know, I gotta take this thing down, but alright, so all I gotta do is screw my screws in and that's it. Alright, you see me just clean this thing on up, but that dryer is done. I ain't gotta do nothing else to it. So just deal with the washer tomorrow and clean up the rest of this mess. Hey, if you're tuning into the vlog, don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe, turn on all post notifications. Hey, you gotta click that bell. That bell let you know every time I post. I see a lot of people look at the videos, you can look at the views. Like what? If all the people subscribe, well, I be getting on up there. Alright, so I'm sitting here. I was doing some editing. And, you know, I don't know, in the daytime, you know, a lot of people come and say and stuff. A lot of people figure,
people don't be home if they don't see cars in the yard and stuff, so forth. But you know, I was sitting here doing some editing or whatever. I had my TV on, you know. I just listening. I look up here and they, cause people come ring the doorbell. But I was just waiting on my Amazon package to come or whatnot. And so I'm just sitting here and I seen the little car right here. I seen the little car pull up. And I was like, wonder what they about to come sell. This little car right here. I got to get all the way up on them. But yeah, but I seen the little car they pull up. And I was like, wonder what you about to go sell. So, you know, I just sitting here, see, he got a ladder on the top, so I'm like, okay, he's selling something. I mean, he getting something with a ladder roof, you know. So you see that one right there, it's on already. See them right there? That one right there, got them. It's on. So he was walking up, kind of looking at the roof. And we're gonna watch him come to the front porch right here. I don't know why you got a doorbell. People knock on you. I got two doorbells sitting right there. Oh, I hit the wrong button. So he came up. He knocked on the door. Like I said, got two doorbells right there. Now he heard when the camera came on, that you can see right here. So you can hear from this camera.
How you doing today, sir?
That's it. I don't know what happened to the sound. I guess it cut it out.
With that, I'm going to help you guys with the insurance to get a pay for. We'll work on finding later. Or after you get the insurance with the insurance.
And so I was pretty much telling them, like, I already got somebody to do my roof or whatever. And so that's pretty much what I was telling him. And so, you know, like I say, he said his goodbyes and went on his merry way. Then I was sitting here, I was like, okay, my Amazon package should be coming. So as you can see, I was sitting here waiting. I was like, yeah, it should be coming soon. And so I seen the van come down the hill right up here. I was like, oh, there go my package. I can get ready to leave and now. Cause see, what I'm waiting on, that motor to that wash machine. That's what I was waiting on. I came home, I ordered that night, you know, I took it off. So I came home, ordered that motor. And I was like, man, ain't no need me to go over there until I get the motor or whatever. Don't make sense to go over there and put it all back in there. I got to pull it out the wall, put it all back in there, and then I got to pull it out again, put that motor on the bottom, and do it up. I didn't want to do all that 2 times. So I was like, let me go on ahead and wait on the motor. But as you can see, I was like, oh, there go Amazon right there. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, come on down. Come on down. And so I see when they got back in the van, I'm like, yep, there go my package. I looked on the app and it said a delivery away, 1 delivery away. I said, oh, yeah, that was already there. And so I I was sitting right up here too. I was like, man, I don't feel like going down there. I wanted to get it, but I ain't feel like getting up. I was doing something. And so I watched her when she pulled up. That's because she put it in the garage for me.
Money inside the garage? Money inside the garage?
And see, I just opened the door.
Okay.
So, she set it on down, took a picture. Closed the door. So, as you can see, it is a benefit to technology. You can't let it get in the wrong hands. Anything that can be created can be used. Anything be used for good can be used for evil. But I just like technology. So, she got the package off. I got that bad boy right here. We gonna bust this thing open and see if it's the right one. Let's cut this sun gun open. And then I'm gonna eat me some breakfast. Yeah, I see it breakfast. What time it is? 1 o'clock, 1:16. I try to get over about 2:30, 3. I eat breakfast any time of day. I don't care what time of day. I tell my old lady, hey, you don't know what to cook me? You can't figure out what to cook me? They cook me some breakfast. Grits, eggs, bacon, pancakes. But let's see here. That thing. Now the only thing I hate, I ain't gonna take them other screws out. I'm taking this plate off. I ain't trying to get in there and take them screws off. That thing get went. Let's see. When it was on the wash machine, it was down like that. It fit like this. Is that right? That big line came out here. What line was on here? This is the drain line. So this comes from the bottom of that thing was in there, see like that, yeah. This come from so this line here is the bottom of the bowl, the thing in the washer that spin to hold the water. But come in here, and this pump got an impeller in the inside. But come in here, and you see this big. Come in here big, come to the small one. And this is where it comes out, and this is what shoots it out the drain. So we're gonna go over there and take this over there. Hopefully it worked. If it worked, then we just gotta build that little frame like we did on the dryer in front of it. Gotta cut the little lines out with the water hose, where the water lines go in the wall. I don't know what I was thinking, like I said on that last vlog, I don't know what I was thinking, I'm gonna cut the back of the dryer like this, I'm gonna cut the wash, cause I'm like, okay, we need something gonna go out. You gonna do this again? Nah. I'm like, man, why this sheetrock is still in the raw material, I'm gonna cut what I need to cut. And so what I'm gonna do, the contract supposed to come today, cause some molding, some baseboard got wet. I showed you that in the last vlog. And what I think happened, I'm not sure. It don't supposed to happen. What I think happened, I think the ground right there, it sits up a little bit at an angle. I think that water just washed down, kind of washed down in there, but it ain't leaked before. So contractor, you seen the other vlogs, how he said, that ain't right, we're gonna get it fixed. So he said he would come over that day, so I need to hurry up, get my butt over there so the washing stuff can be there, set up so he can see. All right, let me call the sheetrock guy. I'm gonna get him to help me pull them out. Then he can see what they need to sheetrock back there, and then they'll be out. But I want to get over there and run this washer to make sure it don't leak.
So we done made over here to this house. We'll go ahead and try to get that water pump on this washer. Then we're gonna throw some stuff in there to run it. But first, I'm gonna put the stuff in there. I'll just try to fill it up a little bit and see if it drains. I ain't gonna fill it out. If it do it, I'm gonna fill it all the way up with hot water and run it on the full cycle and just make sure it drains. So let's take this thing out this darn closet. Boy, I do not feel like dealing with that. Alright, as you can see, got this water pump on, got it all connected. That's how I rerouted that line. It's supposed to come out through this hole right here. So we're gonna put this back together, and we still gotta cut this thing over here in the wall, so try to get this done quickly as I possibly can. I can take some of that stuff at the Lowe's. Gonna keep walking here. Everybody come across walking on it. You know, it's good material, and the sheetrock was 9 pieces, and now you got 2 of them that's cracked. So this thing ain't grabbing. Let's start down here. Yeah, so you gonna get that back to Lowe's. That's money. Money that's just sitting there on the floor. Like I said, it's a learning process. This is a learning process. You're gonna make mistakes. Squeeze that one too tight. Pull that trigger a little too hard. But you're gonna make mistakes. You just gotta learn from that light. Oh, you don't wanna grab. That is light. You live and you learn. Live and you learn. So you just hope in life you don't make some costly mistakes. That's hard to come back from, you know. You can make some mistakes, but you don't make no costly mistakes. that you already know. Boy, I am done. Alright, she back together. Now we can stand her up. Go ahead and, so we got a cut over here. So, when I say I'm gonna have to cut, meaning I almost need to get another box like that, put on this side. But the thing is, I gotta drill 2 holes big enough for the ends of these water lines to get through. So, in my process, so they passed. Damn, you know what? That thing might be. Well, it ain't nothing up here. So. Because I forgot, when I sit on them blocks, it might push the lines up to here. Then I have to cut higher, come down to here, the angle. So the lines need to come behind here, in the wall. So, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and cut, so I can get the lines through. Then I'm gonna sit that washer back in here, and see if it's high enough, and then go from there. So, as you can see, I had to drill a hole through the stud. I drilled 2 holes through, brought them out, there, hooked them. And so say, what I do, then frame that in, another little box. That way, I probably need to take it up a little higher. Or I can bring the lines down, that way the lines can sit in there. In the back of there, because you ain't gonna see them. So what I'm about to do now is sweep this trash up, sit this washer back in here, hook everything up, and we're gonna see this bad boy gonna drain. Hopefully she do what she's supposed to do. So that thing, that little gap I made, is too tight. I ain't about to be fighting with that place. I'm about to make it a little bigger. That's all I do. So, I made that thing wider. It should be easier for this line to get in here now. Oh yeah. That ain't hard at all. Let me get this trash up off the floor. this way. So down. So we got this thing back in here. It's I test this wood. I'm gonna plug it up, turn it on. I'm gonna have to cut this wood again. So wash it on, see how it dry. Nah. Alright, I can do that, but let's plug this thing up. Make sure everything's working right. Man, we ain't had this problem last time. Too hot to get that plug in no more. Alright, let's see. We're gonna do a hot. Let's see, we got hot water. And then we're gonna turn on cold, make sure we got cold water coming out. Oh yeah, we got hot water. Let's see if we got cold. Oh yeah, we got cold too. Alright, we're gonna put some hot water in there. And then we're gonna fill it up with a little bit of water. I'm gonna take it straight to steam and see, make sure it drains. Before I put the closet door back on and all this and that. I got my dustpan, so needless to say, oh yeah, you see how it come out? You see the steam. You see the steam come out that something done. So, let's see here. I don't need much in that. I need enough, so I know that it's enough to trigger start the steam. Trying to keep up all this dust. I'll probably come back and run that blower again tomorrow. Alright, that should be enough. Let's see, I gotta put it up there. Let's see if I can straight to spin. See what happens. You gonna know if that motor gonna work or not. So all we gotta do is sit here and wait. Let's go through this process. Don't know how long it's gonna take though. But we're gonna let that run, see what happens. Now you gonna clean up this other wood back here. She draining. I hear it running out, she draining. Let's see here. I'm gonna open the top, see how much it'll drain all the water out. Oh yeah, it working. And I'm about to fill it up and run a hot load through there. Trying to get all that dirt and gunk out of there. So it's working now. So this is my second time running this thing. It seemed to run and drain fine. It's slowly cleaning it on out. I left a dustpan. But yeah, this baseball guy, nah, he gonna redo that. I don't know what it is about, right? I don't know, boy. Some people, that one cool, that one ain't cool. That one over there ain't cool. I don't know how he mess up all the corners, but and I hate to see it, but contractor, they gonna have to tend to that sheetrock. They gotta cut that corner all the way back out. Cause they got to find out where that water coming from. Let's see what this corner look like. That one ain't too bad. Like I said, I don't know. That one ain't too bad. The closets, I guess he couldn't, I mean, he was a small dude, you know, you can get in there. See how that look? That one good. No. See that around that corner? No go. Get your close so you guys see. See that gap? No go. See that gap? No go. Now you look at this one. No gap at all. So, that's why I say, nah. Nope. Whole contract ain't paid him yet. But, he gotta come back and get them straight. I pay too much money, I don't work too hard. No, buddy, you not about to half-ass. I don't understand it, like, it take your time to do it the first time. Hey, when he came the first time, he had a helper. So I'm like, let's do it right the first time, but I don't know. Anyway, I'm about to take all that molding right there. I'm about to take that back to Lowe's. I'm about to take this, I guess they call it stool. I don't need to take this trim because they might use it. They might need that. So, there's some pieces over here that they can use. I need to go get all the other good pieces from out here. Matter of fact, yeah. I need to get the good pieces from out here. Cause what? I'm tell you what I noticed too. Contractors, some of them, well, the trades people, some of them, but they wasteful. I say they waste so much sheetrock. But I know I should have had about 30 sheets, probably a sheetrock left. I say they was wasteful. But no, this out here look like it's pretty much scrapped. That's another thing. I'm not cleaning that up. You look back when I cleaned the yard up. The electrician left a pile of wire over there. And they put all that wood and stuff right here. I'm not cleaning it up. I can't work in filth. I can't keep stepping over stuff, walking over trash. I can't do it. So you see I had picked all them boards up, stacked all this stuff up, and you can walk across them. And I done swept up all the piles, but don't know what they did with my darn dustpan. So I get these piles up. I probably have to get in here and blow this thing maybe like 2 more times to really get all the dust out. But this about to be a holdup. This corner over here. And I'm thinking that water, I want to say on that side, I want to say the ground might be a little higher than the concrete. I don't know, but he got to tear it out. They'll figure it out. I don't know. So, and then I don't know who came in here and put all them little holes right there. I don't know what they was drilling for. But we're gonna load this stuff up so we can take the loads and get our money back. So we made it on over here to Lowe's. We're gonna drop this stuff off. Pull on up in that son of a gun, get us some money. I said I ain't wanna leave that stuff there. They kicking it, knocking around like, man, that money wasted. That's probably about $200 just sitting on that floor in there. Easily about $200. But we left that dryer running. Oh, look at this. And I got a water line. The drain line going outside. Bust, it done cracked. Going to the for the washer. Look at this little scooter here. You know what, I'll be right around here the other thing. Wish I could park. I need me a buggy. Yeah, it's a buggy right here. I gotta load this stuff. I take it all the time. Friendly stuff. So we went and returned that stuff. So these the window and door trim. I ain't know. That came in
12 stick bundles. They don't sell them individual. So I grabbed one that looked just like it, was different on the back. And then when she scanned it, she was like, no, that's a different item. So, but that could wrap the vlog for today. Don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe, turn on post notifications. Make sure you click that bell. That bell let you know every time I post. Till then, we out. Welcome back to the day. Life of Kale. So, I got all these piles of trash up. Let me see. I'm gonna start bringing up the tile. So I'm just like to get with it on. I can get started on that side over there. Get much I can done. Let's get broke up. That's some work. Getting that stuff up. That's some work. What I'm trying to figure out is, do I need to get a damn sheetrock and wood gone? Cause I don't want to be damn moving that stuff 50 million times. I move the wood from right here and stack it all up there. Now I'm gonna have to move that again because I need to get the tile that's under there. And I probably need to do a Facebook ad. Hey, 9 sheets of sheetrock. Hey, give me $150. No. You want the wood, you take the wood to $150 for everything. That's what I'm gonna do, put a Facebook bag post. I can get this stuff gone up out of here. But it gonna do me no good. I don't really need it. Well, I can't do the sheetrock yet. So it is a half, 3/4 of a sheet that's already cut down here. But they gotta still frame them a closet, washer and dryer. They gotta do them little holes. And they gotta do the hole right there. Above that little wire coming down that. I'm gonna make them touch this up right here. This hole right here. Make them touch all that up. Cut it out and make it look better than that. When you go to paint, I don't think that unit gonna cover. It might come out about right there. I'm not sure, but I'm still making them touch that up some. But oh boy, let me man, shoot. That sheet right here, man. I ain't trying to move that stuff 50 million times. Darn, I don't even feel like moving that wood. I was looking at it like, it won't fit in the trailer. It's good wood. You know, ain't no need to leave it outside and let it go bad. Then if you don't lay it flat, then it get warped. I'm just trying to work around right now. When the contractor come, I ask, hey man, we need to get this gone. Gone, quick. So let me see if I can get this side over here. But one thing, we ain't got no leaks on the floor. That mean the washer ain't leaking. That mean it ain't leaking. Hey, the dryer left it running. I ain't checked these clothes. I need to check them. They dry. Tell you, look, this thing still got the plastic on it. Still got plastic on it. But look, I got that dough just right. I will touch it a little bit. I usually don't touch. But if you closing it, don't touch. And we got this washer. We also gotta get these things in there. So yeah, I might pull them back out, let them frame whatever they got to frame. And the only thing I do in here after they paint it put a rack. I might put one here and then one over the dryer right there, and then right here, if I go up high enough, I could possibly do 2 racks. One up top, and then one like halfway. But I ain't doing no 2 racks, I'm doing 1. What I did, they framed all this in. Look at some of the, I can't tell you what block. This block 51 of the inside of the house. So I can't even tell you what block. It probably gonna end up about 100 blocks, just the inside. About 16 blocks of doing cleaning up the yard. But I put blocks of wood, 2x4, and 74 inches in all the closets. So that way, when I get ready to put these racks in, I definitely need something to bolt to the wall on the side. I know where the stud is at on the back. So that way, and what I should do is go ahead and get by these closets and go pre-put them in and then take them out. That way I know all my holes at, you know. But yeah, I did that 74 inches. So like these, I measure and put a stud right here 74 inches, a stud right there 74 inches. So when I get ready to go put the closet in, I know where that's the size at. I know where that's at. I mean, not the closet, the racks. But I fought with this thing for what, 2 days, 3 days. I was at 3 o'clock in the morning one morning messing with this darn thing. But then see, I put that little block of wood down there with you. So you just don't be a black hole under there where you can see under it. So I gotta paint it. I ain't even gonna cover them holes, paint some black screws, paint them white too. Cause if you gotta take these out, you need to take that molding, that baseboard off first. Take that baseboard off, push it back, pull the 2 blocks out, then let it tip forward, then you can work it on out. I'm supposed to go get me some rubber gloves so I can clean this kitchen. Wipe everything down. Need to get the right plug for that stove to make sure it works. I need to let them know this outlet right here is not working. But we getting there slowly but surely. Then you see, you can look on the ground, you can see how it looked like water was running. The darn drain line for the wash machine, it done cracked. Luckily it's at a position where it shouldn't be that hard to get to. But it done cracked. So gotta get that, I gotta fix that. So the game plan really is to get this tile up. Cause I definitely don't want to wait till they paint. And I hope he come back with a good price for some paint. But I definitely want to wait till they paint and try to be getting this tile up. Cause you can see it hitting the wall and stuff and everything else. I hit my darn hand one time with that darn hammer. But let me see how much more I can get done. Oh man, boy. It just look like it's easier. You know, if you do it long enough, you're gonna find your own technique that's gonna work for you. But what it look like to me, I take that sledgehammer right there and just stay along the edge. It breaks so easy. They break so easy. And the good thing, this part here ain't even under the baseboard. But it breaks so easy. So I think I'm gonna just have to stack this wood somewhere. Cause I want to get this done this weekend. I'm supposed to be doing this. I'm supposed to get this done probably last year sometime. I want to go and get all this tile out of here. This gonna be the aggravating one. Ain't gonna be too bad, but you see it already under the wall and stuff. And some places they put it on top of it. So I gotta get them to fix this motor. They put that piece. I said no, that ain't gonna work. I said this is a brand new door. And the guys put it up right there where that door is there, and it didn't go there. That's why they got a hole there. So no. I said, hey, y'all need to go buy another strip of this and get this replaced. So
That's a workout slinging a sledgehammer. That's a workout, cause you don't, I try to let the weight of the hammer come down. Nah, you gotta put some force behind that bad boy. It ain't gonna break. But you got to see, it came up pretty easy, you know. Luckily, that's the biggest part I gotta do. We already did, it ain't much under here, I think. This might start about right up in here. But luckily, I ain't got much to do in here. I doubt I get it out today. I doubt I get to it today. Let's start shoveling some of this stuff up. Hey, y'all gotta excuse them five tricks of and so whatever. That's every day over here. That ain't that you go. I swear. Hey, every day, you gonna hit. Between North Main Pavement Road, you gonna hit an ambulance fire truck. Every day. Every single day. I'm gonna see if I can go and get some of this up. Beat it up. Same thing, kind of drag any little pieces of this tab that's stuck under it. What I'm doing is taking the crowbar, taking the edge of it, and dragging it under there. Get everything under there. Little pieces like that you don't have to get on there because they pull it. But it's just when you ready to go to the flooring now. So I get this wheelbarrow over here. Look at what the tile piece over there. Let's see, I get this wheelbarrow in here, scoop that up. And that's what I'm gonna do. I don't feel like the city we can't take that some nonsense. But y'all taking it out to the landfill anyway. Same place I want to take it, but I don't want to take it. I already pay y'all for city services. So I gotta use, damn, this ain't working. I need to go down. I gotta get my money's worth. Still, man. They don't really make this turn. I'm gonna have to leave it down. Alright, so I'm gonna get it in, that thing get heavy. I end up dumping it all out. You know what? I should bring that thing right there. That might be better. Because we right there, I have to turn behind me. That right there might be better. under them corners and these edges. Yeah, I don't say we gotta do the sheetrock, but you ain't hitting all the count stuff. Alright. I think I did a good little bit. I got the rest up on this side. I don't know if I'm gonna be finished just today. At that time. I get no sleep last night, got me at 2 o'clock this morning. But let me go and scoop the rest of this up. Dump that stuff. I saw a guy at Lowe's last night. I think I passed him today too. He was pulling he had a Bobcat and he had it inside one of those dump trailers. And so I was like, man, I got some piles of debris. I ain't lie, there's some piles of debris. How much you charge me to get it up? He said, come by here. He said, call him Saturday morning. And so, pretty much, this pile over here, right there, try to push all that dirt level. And you can get up all that them sticks and stuff and debris, and then this is mostly your debris around this tree. I told him about this tree. I got a tree about yay high. It's just a stump. And so, if he'll give me a decent price, and come just push all this down, level it kind of out, then I don't even have to do nothing back here. I rent that excavator, I can just go ahead and pick up some stumps and stuff. I want to see if he can get down like, man, these other people that came, they pulled us out that corner. You know, well, I noticed, look at these sticks right here. I remember throwing them back there. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. But yeah, you can get this little pile here, throw it over. Cause that I don't know why they got pulled out from there. When I went to get their money, I got back. They had already loaded that trailer. I should say, hey man, I need y'all to move that pile. Yeah, I don't care if you got to come back. I need y'all to move that, like, and put it right in the corner right there. Cause that's they stuff. Which and it was growing way over here, so he just had to start grabbing and put a hole in it and snatched a lot of it down. But I don't know what it was, them dogwood trees or whatever them trees is right there, man. So and they got so many dead trees. So look at this. So this tree right here, I just started to look at it. This one right here. Dead as a doorknob. Dead as a doorknob. And it's leaning. And then they got this tree right here. Dead as a doorknob. Them vines growing on it. So them leaves you see, them just vines. Dead as a doorknob. This tree right here. They got a lot of dead trees. I hate one on the fall. This one right here.
dead as a doorknob. It already started dropping limbs. And you see, that limb broke off that tree. So, hey, as long as it ain't on my line, I'm I don't know, I'm gonna contact her. I'm gonna find out the lady number. And I'm gonna call and let her know. Hey, you got one dead tree there, that's leaning. And that thing liable to go anytime. If it fall, I'll sure go call them. Like, hey, I need y'all to come get this up. Hey, that dead tree there, I'm gonna cut this one anyway. And then you got this son of a gun here. So, but you know, some people slumlords. You know, they just suck the property for all the money they can get, and then when they stop producing, they can't produce no more because they ain't putting nothing back into it. Then they want to get rid of it because they done sucked it dry. I don't get it, you know. I just don't get it. I can't do that. I ain't be no slumlord. Like, I want my property to look a certain way. I don't care if they Section 8 or not. It gonna look a certain way. It gonna be to my standard. Hey, that's just me with anything and everything I do. You know, like some people like, oh man, you put the cameras up at the house, or you know, that's a waste of money. You know, in your opinion, yeah, I grew up in this neighborhood. You know, hey, you better jump out the porch early out here. But you know, hindsight 2020, them cameras help. Cause I ain't always over here, so I can tune in and see whatever I want to see at any given time. So they do help. But yeah, I'm not gonna be the slumlord. My property is gonna be, if I had to move in it, I move in it. That's how nice and decent I want them to be. I don't care where they at, on the outside and the inside, to look decent. If I can't go in there and take a shit, then I don't expect nobody to live in it. You know, I can't go in there and sit in the tub constantly without worrying about catching some shit. I don't expect nobody to live in it. And that's just my philosophy, you know. When I do something, tell you one thing about me. When I do something, I'm gonna look good when I do it. I drive 18 wheels. I got my truck clean all the time. Polish the wheels. I had me some little. I got these. They like hub caps or whatever. They give you a regular wheel, a regular core wheel. They give it like a design. And if I find a picture, I'll put it up here somewhere for you. But yeah, you know, it can open doors for you. It says a lot about you. You know, cause I ain't lie. It's the big people. I done pull into the ship and receive them. And there's other trucks there, and I might be delivering. And they ask, hey, man, we got such and such, you know, this is a very high value product or whatever. You think you can deliver it? You know, you see some guy's truck, but look like it holding on by a hope and a wish. You know, I'm talking about tires look like race slicks, headlights got duct tape on it, doors got straps around it, mirrors duct tape hanging on barely. I can't ride like that. I don't care. Anything I got, it gonna look to my standard. I don't care. You know, but that's just me. Everybody ain't me. Some people do what they want to do and do their stuff accordingly. Like, you know, look at that house. Now I'm gonna tell you that white part on the back of that house, they put that on there about 20 years ago. Okay, that sliding window, they changed that. It was 2 sliding windows, so I'm guessing one of them busted. They did that when it was I think it started leaking or something. They never put that into it. So now our tree in the front yard, a couple blocks back, you see them cutting down that big tree. Our tree in the front yard fell on this side of the house. Now, why would you get the back? The back is already white. Why would you get tan on the side and then the front of the house white? What sense does that make? I don't understand that. But they did that little side. They put a little roof on it. They got a little mini split because I seen the lines on the front porch. If I show you how they ran this, man, it's just like my mini splits. you know, I try to hide my stuff. I just ain't gonna throw it up. I got standards. That's all it is. And so, evidently, they mini split ain't strong enough because they got 2 units in the winters. In the wintertime, I guess some things produce heat. But, you know, it's just, them people, whoever owned it, they ain't put no money into it. So like these trees right here, I had to cut them. I had to get them gone because they were dropping too many leaves on the roof of the house, and them leaves was holding water. You see how that sticky stuff right there? I need to get that stuff down. When them leaves and stuff was holding water, I said, nah, that ain't gonna work. I can't do that. Nah, so, but I had to take a break. Supposed to fly tomorrow. I had to go over there and drop this truck off, get an alignment, and get my tires balanced, because you know I rotated them a couple of hours ago when I put the brakes on. So I'm about to take a break, go ahead and pick this thing up. I might come over here, come back, and I might sling that sledgehammer some more and break a lot of it up. But I don't want to put too much out there at a time for the city, you know. I need to put a little dirt and some leaves and stuff out there to kind of cover that stuff up. I don't want to put too much out there at a time. They be like, oh no, they get to complaining and bitching and moaning and shit. I ain't be trying to hear that shit. Like, man, take that damn shit. It ain't like y'all picking it up by hand. Take that shit on, stop bitching and moaning. Shit, do your damn job. But yes, I'll just put a little bit out at a time. Gotta get rid of this. Then hopefully I can get out of this tile up this week. And I don't know, I'm debating on the kitchen. I might leave the kitchen. It might be great, but I just might need that tile right there. I might not touch it. Ain't broke. I might not touch that something. I might leave that just like it is. I might keep enough laminate, so just in case I might change it, but I don't know. So try to get that kitchen clean, go clean that bathroom, because the bathroom's gotta get painted and the floor done. So get them 2 clean. Now I gotta start throwing away some more stuff. But right now, I'm about to take a break. Well, these people ain't called me. They close at 5 o'clock now. So I don't know if they close at 5, but hey, they gonna be staying over to finish whatever they started. Cause I came back over here probably about 1:50. They ain't even started on it. So, but that line in the front row he said he had, all them cars, a lot of them was gone. So hopefully they got it done, or they working on it. Well, I don't see it sitting out there, so evidently that means they working on it. I'll go to the second base, see if it's in if they got an alignment shop up right here. It looks like they pulling it out right there. Just in time, just in time. Oh, he taking it into the alignment shop. He taking into the alignment shop. So I'm gonna walk back there, see what he say. Let's see how bad it was. Well, they working up to the last minute. Boy, they got that thing up in the air. I wonder how long it's gonna do. Might be a minute or 2. Well, I need one of them lifts. I can walk right on up under there and do whatever I need to do. I need one of them lifts right there. I got them shocks coming, so I'll put the new air shocks on there. The new air compressor for them. I don't know when it went out. I know they've been out over probably 15, 20 years.
here, that's your island arm there.
Uh-huh. Now, okay.
You got to loose that a little bit.
So what need to be tightened on that?
No, you can't tighten it, baby. That's the thing. You can't tighten it.
Oh, that's your almost like a racket pin.
No, this is your island arm. Island arm.
Okay.
And your pitman arm is over here too. That's on your gearbox. Let me show you.
So
that.
I need to replace that because I replaced all of it.
Yeah, you did that. You did your ball joints.
Mm-hmm.
Now right here you need to use the island arm. I'll put some mark on it for you too.
Okay.
Island arm and pitman arm.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You get them two there on it, then we can set it up for you.
All
But it's not gonna hold your line though.
Okay.
So I'm going to put some chalk on it for you.
Mm-hmm.
So when you decide to do it, you know what you're looking for.
Island arm, pitman arm. All right.
And try to put the heavy duty stuff on it now.
Oh yeah, I only put good stuff now on it now.
Yeah, because that cheap stuff don't hold up.
Oh yeah.
With them big wheels you got on it. That's what that is.
I had this 22 years. I had it. 23 years. So I got to change them cats. So read the code for the cats, and I gotta get the right shocks.
Yeah.
For them, there ain't nothing wrong with them, but they not the factory. They not the right ones to plug the sensors into. So I gotta get them, and I got the back shocks coming this weekend.
Okay.
So
You up on it though. You staying on it, baby. That's good.
oh yeah, y'all do stuff like that. The island arm pitman
Yeah,
arm?
we do that. We'll get you some prices up for you.
Yeah, give me a price on it. Well, I said, well, this is why I need one of these lifts right here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got one of these, man. You can
Oh,
do
yeah.
it there you want.
Oh yeah, it makes stuff a whole lot easier. Oh yeah. So I get island arm and pitman arm. Go price that, see what that costs, and I ain't gonna do that. I don't feel like dealing with that. I mean, I can do it, but I don't feel like dealing with it. So I gotta tighten the play of my steering wheel. I noticed I had some play. That's why it wore out. I did tie rod ends. I ain't do the island arm pit. So. Hey, quick question, man.
Yeah.
So they gonna charge me for the alignment, although it ain't gonna hold the alignment because I need that?
No, ain't no charge.
Ain't no charge.
No,
Okay. Alright. Okay. So they ain't charging for the alignment because it ain't gonna hold. So y'all go get those two parts. Go ahead and pay. So I guess I need a. They said pitman arm. Something. I forgot that quick. So they want $13.58 to do it. $1,300. I can't pay no $1,300. I ain't paying no $1,300. Cause I guarantee the part right about $300-400. That's $1,000 later. I'm, you know me. They talking about $1,300. I get online, see what it all entails, all it costs for. I'll go from there probably. I ain't paying no $1,300 though. Nobody. That is. I really look like you gotta jack up a bunch of stuff. You know. Okay, but that's a lot. And boy, I don't know, boy, this sky ain't looking too good. The sky ain't looking too good. I like gear. That is gear. Oh, it look like it gonna pull down. It look like it's gonna pull down. Boy, that sky is not looking pretty. They done shift the road over this way. I wonder what they about to do up here. I guess they shifted so they can fix that bridge over there. I guess they're gonna widen that bridge, or they fixing it one. I know it's a
malfunction. Oh, I ain't standing this lane. Dang. I should have been looking ahead. Let me see. Can I get over? Oh, darn. Yeah, I should have been looking ahead. I'm just gonna catch this light. Going down. Yeah, all them cars trying to make that turn. Darn, the light this turn. All them cars trying to make that turn. See, I was looking ahead. Instead of looking over there at that bridge, I would have known. Oh Lord, this I guess there's a car over here trying to get out. They ain't never gonna get out. I guess this truck trying to let them out. But right here behind Denver Bronco Billy. Oh, he trying to turn. I guess I don't know what they were doing. Well, I know that Chinese restaurant right here. I know their business hurt. Hard to get up in there. I know their business hurt, and man, this thing raggedy as hell. Now, you know, they doing that regentrification. Oh, I bet what everything that used to be down this end of the road 2 notch, it done moved on up. Now watch what happens. Give a few more years, everything will be moving back down here. And they gonna start rebuilding new stuff. And they're gonna migrate back down here. And all that stuff could be on. That's how it usually go. Down here at least. Can't speak for other cities, but down here, that's how it usually go. Man, sun behind me, but boy, it's cloudy in front of me. It's cloudy. Boy, drop a comment and think it's gonna rain. You think it's gonna rain, drop a comment. I don't think it's gonna rain. It look like that. I don't think it's gonna rain. I could be wrong. I ain't no meteorologist. No, but hey, just looking at it, I don't think it's gonna rain. Just cloudy. That don't mean it's gonna rain, but you don't see no cloud. You don't see no cloud whatsoever. This is dark looking. We about to go drop this off so we can come back and get this truck. Scratch that. We're gonna wrap this vlog for today. That's gonna wrap the vlog for today. Don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe, turn on all post notifications, click that bell. That bell lets you know every time I post. Till then, we out. By the time I wrap the vlog, well, I know we're going over there. They got Buddy Rowe hemmed up. They ain't in the church parking lot. They in the church parking lot. Here go another one. Go. They got Buddy Rowe hemmed up over there. Sheesh. Well, I don't know what they did. Don't know what they did. So we're gonna see if we can continue to bust up that darn tire today and finish knocking that out. Like I said, I might leave that kitchen because ain't nothing wrong with it and it kind of match. So, but about to head over to this house. Pull on up there. Gonna pop this fence over. Boy, just to think, 8 months ago, boy, you couldn't even get back here like this. I should have looped around that tree, but anyway. So the contractor said he was gonna meet me over here or whatever to let's see what's going on with that damn water leak. They gotta fix that. Hey, how that dude say? That ain't right. That ain't right, boy. I'm telling you, it ain't right. So they go ahead and get this thing situated.
Yo vi que era de Juárez. Yo vi que hay de Juárez.
Now I know he was saying like these gaps. I know. I'm gonna show you these in here. You see gap?
And sometimes it's the walls,
It's not square.
not square. That's square, and the I think we need to, if we wanna, we need to cut out and it looks more big in the bed.
Okay, so okay.
That's cooking right here is no bad. Here I put more to here and that one to you.
Okay,
A lot-
I see. Okay.
A lot of.
Good. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I got it.
With the walls, it's all the squares.
It's straight. Yeah.
You see,
Okay.
on the.
So you were just saying this is still uneven?
Yeah, he's sending me videos.
Yeah, you see how it's,
Yeah, bro. I can do that, sir.
okay.
You know, I come in every.
So let me call Herbert because Herbert has he has to pay you. Because I paid him, so he has to pay you.
And I need my.
Let me call
I
him.
have to pay the guys and they can. I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah, I had to talk to Herbert because he the one had to do it. All right, the contractor here, he looking to get his money. The one who did the trim work.
So what?
The contractor, the one did the trim work.
Yeah?
And he's looking to get his money. And he's here. He came by the house, but I showed him the door.
I think he's calling me.
Okay.
Oh no, but what was it again? He's there?
Yeah, he's here.
Okay, okay. Did you show him the door?
Yep.
Okay, okay. Is he gonna fix it or?
Yeah, but he's kind of persistent about getting his money.
Okay. I mean, so if he's done with that, I mean, he'll get his money.
All right, you wanna call and talk to him or?
Yeah.
Oh, you want, hold on, I'm gonna give you the phone. Hold on.
¿Qué dice Humberto?
¿Qué dice con usted, bueno?
Muy bien, pues por aquí tengo que por aquí pasar,
So,
que aquí los muchachos.
That's what that is. Don't have nothing to do with me.
Money and everything, but he needs to finish, man. You know, I mean, he's wanna like get money and then come back for the door, but I'm not doing that. I told him that he needs to finish, but I mean, I don't know what else to do, man. You know.
Okay. You still stopping by today?
So what?
You still stopping by here today?
That's my goal, man. I don't have my truck right now, man. I'm having some issues with my truck.
Okay.
So, but that's the plan.
Alrighty.
Yeah. All right, but I'll let you know. All right.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, sir.
All right. So that's that. So Herbert say he's supposed to try to stop by here today, but he's the one have to pay you because I paid Herbert to do side and there the whole thing, so he has to pay you on that part. I don't have nothing to do with paying you on that part.
I wait for him today, all day, and what's happening if he don't pay. I need to pay my labels.
Yeah, Herbert is the one who hired you. I didn't hire you. Herbert hired you and contacted you to do this, so.
Yeah, he contacted para, if he don't pay me, nobody pay me.
Herbert has to pay you. I can't pay you.
I pay Herbert. Herbert has to pay you.
So you pay when they start to do the tree, no?
Pay in the beginning. So when I paid him, he did sheetrock, siding, roof. He did the whole thing. When I paid Herbert, so Herbert has to pay you for that. That don't come from me.
So he take you already paying everything for it. You already paying everything now. They have some balance with you.
He had some balance for me? Yeah. But it's not for this. I paid Herbert for this stuff, but he said you need to finish the door and then he would pay you.
That is 6 years.
That's between you and Herbert.
And sometimes, you know, when you make a contract with him, you pay, so I think half price, right? Or some post.
I did a big contract.
Yeah, I understand. But when I was coming, he don't pay me half price, nothing. If he, when I do some deals, the person they pay me half price, right? Post like.
So half price up front, half when you finish.
And when finish the rest.
Did you discuss that with Herbert?
Now they don't give me nothing.
You didn't negotiate that with Herbert? Why you didn't negotiate that?
So, because they say when you finish, I pay you everything.
Oh, that's what he said?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Pero I have almost.
what you should ask him is if you finish the door, can he pay you today? That's what you should ask him. I don't have nothing to do. I can call him. We can call him back and see, but I don't have nothing to do with the contract you and Herbert have. That's between you and him. I paid him up front. Herbert.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you might have to come over here. I'm gonna have to come get you, cause he's persistent. Like he need his money to pay his guys, and I told him that that contract is between you and Herbert. And so what you should do is ask Herbert if you finish the door today, can he pay you today?
That's what I told him, but I mean, he keeps persistent, man. I'm gonna call right now. I'm gonna call his phone directly.
Okay.
I'm about to call him. Yes, sir. I'm about to call him.
All right.
Okay.
So he said he about to call you. No. Like I said, I paid him for a big contract. Now, if I would have hired you and say, look, I pay you up front and pay you when you finish. If I hired you, but see, Herbert hired you, so I don't know.
Yeah, I understand, but
I don't know what he negotiated to pay you. I don't know what your price is. I don't know nothing of that.
yeah, I understand.
So I don't know anything. I wish I could tell you more, but
Yeah. But if he pay me today in the afternoon or tomorrow, it's no problem for me. I can come to.
he said he was gonna call you.
Yeah, it's good. Better.
So, you know, really don't have nothing to do with me. Like I said, I still my ground. I ain't got nothing to do with that. If everybody else come and do their job right, get paid. That's the way it works. So, and he said about this molding, he said the wall's not square. So what I'm gonna do is get a square and stick in the corner of these walls and see for myself. Cause when he said you pull it out some, the top will connect. When I thought about it, that makes sense. But why wouldn't the wall be square if they just redid all this? The wall is supposed to be square, so we can go check that. Or it could be they put a little more mud there with a sheetrock at, and just either push the bottom out more. So it could be a number of things, but we'll figure it out. So, you know, the contractor called back. He apologized for that guy. Let me turn this sound off. But you know, the guy was like, he wanted his money. He need to pay his guys. He needed his money. And you know, I'm like, hey, I don't really have nothing to do with that. That ain't between you and me. And he trying to figure out what me and Herbert negotiated. And that don't have nothing to do with me. You're not getting any money from me today. And like I say, what he did say made sense. So I'm gonna check some of these walls to make sure they're squared. But you know, for the most part,
I wouldn't say go with him again. Cause I'm like, hey, dude, take your time and do it right the first time. It wasn't no hurry. Just take your time and do it right. That's all I would want, you know. It's just gonna take you an extra day or two. Just do it right. That way you got to come back. You came back over here 3 times. 3 times. So, I don't know what to say about that, but other than that, we about to try to tackle this tile here. And what I'm gonna try to do is break up this, and I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna just see what I can break up. But boy, swinging that sledgehammer, boy, that thing ain't no joke. That'll work out. And then that stuff be flying and popping everywhere. And I was hoping, I think the contractor, he said he might try to make it over here. He asked me how long I was gonna be over here. I think he works somewhere else, but so we can move this stuff. If I can clear out that, I can't stand the sheetrock over there because they got to get in that corner. But it would fit from this corner to probably about that window. I can get that sheetrock out the way. That way I can go and get the rest of this up. But for right now, I'm gonna do this part here, and I'm gonna go in this room and start knocking that up. All right, so let's start cracking on the floor. I don't need it. Yeah, let's start cracking on this floor. I'm gonna see if I can just swing and beat up much as I can. Come on through here, and then break it down in kind of sections so you don't get overwhelmed. You don't just weigh yourself out. You know, break a little more, then scoop a little more till you get it done. So let's go and start on this over here.
Everything is not enough. Really out by the ocean, and all of those white hot sands. Well, every sunrise is just for you. So come along and take my hand.
I seen somebody out there. Contract. What's going on, Herb?
Work.
Try to get it on up.
Where's the area? Right here?
Yeah, you see it? So what it is, when we put them boards up right there, because I was open.
The bucket, yeah.
And see, that side of the ground is almost probably even or maybe a little higher than the slab.
The slab? Yeah.
You can't see nothing now. There's a little piece under there that you can move aside and you can see under there a little bit.
You see what I was talking about?
Yeah, so that piece, yeah, man, we just need to figure out how to seal that really good.
And then see on the other side by the deck, you can see the OSB. Mm-hmm. See it right under there on that corner?
Yeah.
And see, you notice all this is a slope. So all that runs down this way. And you can see where the slab at, see where the dirt is.
Yeah, dude, yeah.
And I know the only way to get access to her is you have to cut that sheetrock at the bottom of the floor, and then you'll be right there at it. Mm-hmm. On both sides.
The shirt, no, but it would be if we need to do something, but it would have to be somewhere right here on the cross space.
So how would they get to the other side over there? That thing is low. As I said, the only way I thought to get to them, I don't know. And then this door right here, you see that black line? That's from the lock. Let's move this out your way.
Yeah, for this right here.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever, like, yeah, that's a tight spot right there. Because I don't know, we can't even push it because we're already tight right here on the left side. So we can't push it.
Oh, it's all the way to the wall over here?
To the wall, yeah, so I don't have, when we close it, I don't have a way to shift it. Right there. A little bit of airspace between the weather stripping.
This I have a rub mark.
Yeah.
What about this molding? Can it come? Can you pull it? That molding came down. Can the whole door shift?
Well, there's a star right there, right behind it.
Okay.
So yeah. There's a star right there.
I heard he did say. So what's the other option for that? Because if this rubbing now, and the only way it don't rub, you have to.
Correct. Like hold it like.
Yeah. I don't. What's a solution for that? Cause I don't know when you put the little plate on here. I mean, it should clear it, but
It should clear, yeah.
but it's just this right here. And you know, I don't know her, but feel that it's wavy right there. You rub your finger up, it sticks out more right there.
Yeah, I mean, but the sheetrock, after we do the sheetrock pull-ups, the guy he can skim it out and just kind of, make it a little bit
okay.
Yeah, but that means, if we're skimming out more right here, it's gonna, it needs to go from here to here, I guess. You can kind of fold it up and make it straight.
Okay. And that'll cover. What's that lock from rubbing?
I mean, no, because essentially he's gonna bring more mud and he's gonna kind of cut the shit a little wavy.
Okay, so he was gonna build it up to make it even.
Build it up to make it even, yes sir. Yeah. So, I mean, I can tell it just to, yeah, because it'll be. Do you have the
metal plate?
Metal plate?
So, I got the tile up. This room is done. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this floor. I don't know if I got to scrape this before I put this vinyl flooring down. I'm pretty sure I gotta put some kind of moisture barrier. But if I can put it right on top of this stuff, that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm about to just crank that blow up. I'm about to blow this thing again. And then I'm gonna leave these windows up. I'm going to get me something to eat right quick. I'm gonna leave these windows up. And when I get back, hopefully the dust will be done settled. But I'm gonna dump that power right there. I'm gonna crank that blow up and blow it, because I done swept this room, but I know there's a lot of dust in here still. I done swept this room. I know there's a lot of dust in there too. So let me crank this blow up so I can blow all this stuff. So we got all the tile gone. It's all gone. I done blew this thing up about 2-3 times. I probably still got some little remnants from when, as I thought I was shooting with. All this is cleared up. So now, somebody get me. Sound like a Challenger or Charger. But now we're gonna try to start on this. You know, if I can, I'm tired, boy. That's still some work. If I can clear all that to about right here, this line. Right there, and I just had that left. So, but I just started breaking it in little sections. Just break it down, little section, get a little bit tired. While you're getting tired, take a little break. Cause swinging that thing, you get tired. Get a little bit. Just try to just keep pushing your way, just a little bit at a time. So you know, you're like, I might well go and finish now. So. I'm gonna get started on this and see how much I can knock out tonight. came back up here to nut all. So I was looking at that stuff like, man, I ain't feel like dealing with that. So they actually, they quoted me 13 something to put it on. And then I know the alignment was like $137. But for everything, they charged me only $1,100. So that's about a $400 and something of savings. So I'll come back and pick it up this afternoon, later on. But we're gonna run over here to his house, call his contractor and see, I think I wanted to go that way, but that's what I do. I just cut down and go this way. We'll call the contractor and see what time they come by here. I'm gonna ride over here and see if this water is coming in, cause it's been raining all day. And I still gotta get the rest of that tile up. I'll probably go over there first thing in the morning and start knocking it all out. So try to get this out the way, or I will be sticking all on it. So we made it up in here. Let's see if this thing down here leaking. Somebody done been here. I'm gonna tell you how I know, cause I left all these closet doors closed. I ain't leave these doors open. I did not leave them open. Everything locked. Alright, let's see here. Let's see if it's wet. Oh yeah, it's wet. Yep, it's wet. See, look. Yeah, it go from there all the way across. And now, look, it'll start making it on this side. So, I told them, and you're gonna have to do it. Ain't no way around. I told them, I said, look, they're gonna take out that baseboard. Probably half of that, and this, and that. You're gonna have to cut that sheetrock from on the other side, and they probably need to cut it about right here, because that's where this room stops at. Cut it right there. Then they can see where that water coming from. Cause see, if water getting here, I know water behind them steps. I know water behind the steps. So it ain't no way they can't get under there because it's so low. It's too low to crawl up under. So this is where I started. I was supposed to come over here yesterday and today, but cause my sleep got messed up. I messed around with sleep early yesterday in the middle of the day. Then by the time I woke up, it was late. It was like, man, you don't need to come over here now. And then, of course, you know, a little half a night, went to sleep early this morning, and woke up late. So, but I'm gonna get over here in the morning and try to bust this thing. So if I do 3 rows, then another 3 rows, I'll be done. There's 1 row left, so. I'm supposed to put all that stuff in the pile, get it in there. Boy, they leave that window open all year round, seems like. They don't never close it. But yeah, like I was saying, you see how low it is under there? You can't get under there. There ain't no way you gonna get under there. Ain't no way. And see, I'm gonna show you what I was talking about. This is where that water coming at and hitting. All that's wet. And so what they gonna do, that wood down they wet, that stud wet. So they gonna take that all out, because if they don't make sure that stud that's on the foundation, if they don't make sure that stud don't stop from getting wet, it's gonna spray it. Then you get mold. Then the walls start to rot. So I ain't gonna have no choice but to rip that thing all the way out. And they're gonna have to put some kind of flashing or something behind them to stop it from keep the water from coming up. So what it is the ground slopes down and the concrete is just about level with the ground. And so because the concrete about level with the ground, the water tends to come up over the concrete. So yep, I don't see no other way around it. But to pull them base wood, cut that sheetrock, and after we do the base wood, you know, so I got 3 sticks left, which you know that's costing money because that should have been fixed. So I bet you this traffic, oh, it ain't bagged up. What? That's something gonna usually be bagged up on that westbound side. So I did text the contractor. So he called the framing guys to see when they gonna be able to come and look at it. The bottom side guys, framing whoever. He called one of them. So because what I think I'm gonna do, I'm just going back on YouTube and see what I gotta get to cover the nails, got the mud. Let the sheetrock people come and do their thing. Let's go and do the little finish work in the den area, because it can't be that bad. We'll do a little finish work. I'll start spraying this on myself. Yeah, I think I might start spraying this thing myself. Getting it out the way. And look at this 18 wheel over here, boy, he done jumped in the left lane. No, he ain't supposed to be in the left lane, but and he can't learn railroad. Train car tires. He can't afford to slam on brake. That's a death wish. That's a death wish. He slam on brake. Them things gonna roll straight over that truck. They will roll straight over that truck. We'll get this going. What's this tire up? I'm gonna try to get all this broke up tonight. I don't even care if I get it up. Let me get it broke up. Cause boy, this stuff is a job, so let's get started. This is some work. This is some work. Man.
this stuff up? Yeah, I get back to y'all. We're gonna get the rest of this floor up, matter of fact. So, we down to these last 3 rows. About 3.5 rows of tile. Last 3. So, whew. A lot of times I'm gonna try to break all this. And take me a break. But man, I think I'm gonna have to dig a fresh drain along that whole backside because the ground is high as a slab, and that's what let the water come in. Because it's some back here in this corner, and I don't understand that because this side is high, so I don't understand that one. But this one, I kind of understand it now because the roof off this den come down here and drop off. Then this room right here, that room right there, that roof go that way. So all that water is dropping like right there. I don't know if a gutter would fix it, but what I need to do is I'd rather try to do a French drain all the way along that backside from that corner all the way down there, and then don't even have to worry about it no more. But see, it done came all the way over here. So, but let's try to get this last little bit up. This is some work right here. If it was a full flow and they full tile, I had to get a little machine where you sit on it and jack up like this with the blade and you push them all up. Boy, this is work. This is some wood. And all this tile. Yeah, I'm about to bring the trailer. I'm gonna make a drain all the way down to something. Boy, I ain't gonna tell you how much this will cost. So we can trench that water from running up this side of the yard away from the house. Done. I ain't doing that bathroom now. I think tomorrow I'll come and see how that thing is. If I dig it, it looks like it's gonna be too much. Cause I mean I gotta dig it pretty deep and dig it pretty wide. Then I gotta think about getting rock like they in that something. So I'm gonna have to use my head to see what's the most efficient and cost-effective way to get that water away from the house and That's what I'm gonna have to do. That's the deal. One of the painters, that painter came the other day, and when we on film, he went $7,000. Man, get out of here! What people smoking? $7,000, man. And this is the thing, I'm gonna tell you something. The paint, which I got 5, 10, 15, 20. I probably got 60 or 70 gallons worth of paint. And a spray. It cost me $2,300. $2,300. That's all it costs. And so we got 99% of this tied up. We just got this little bit. Got a little bit left. So I'll probably tackle the bathroom tomorrow, but that's it for me. That's gonna wrap the vlog for the day. Let's shut vlog. Don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe. Turn on post notifications, click that bell. Bell let you know every time I post. Till the end, we out.